celebration today. We are locking in. We are so close to shipping the All-in-One Engineering Workspace of the future, y'all. CoLateral! Oh, baby. Feels so good. Welcome, everybody. Come on in, children. Come on in. Gather around. We are ready to get cooking. James is in the chat. He showed up nice and early. Good to see you here, my man. What is up? What the frick is up? Good to see ya. We are locking in today, James. If you thought we were here to have fun, we're here to feed our family. We're here to hunt. We are here to ship the All-in-One Engineering Workspace of the future, James. I'm dead serious, man. I am dead serious. We already have our website ready to deploy. We already have everything all set in place for what I believe to be is a beautiful, complete application. CoLateral. I need to lock in here. I need to lock in. Turn this royalty-free music down. One thing I will mention too to you, James, my friend. AI music is just around the corner. We are generating AI music for our live streams, so we do not have copyright infringement. I have went ahead and gotten a pro account for Suno, so we have tons and tons and tons of songs to be generated. It's free real estate, my man. Apparently it didn't load up just fine, so we're just gonna get cooking there. It's go time! It's go time! Fooled by pride, it's go time! Let's frickin' go! Chat, I need you to wake up, baby! We're launching in a few days. We are freelancing on Fiverr. We have social media distribution. James is fired up. Seriously. Looky, let's freaking go, man. I'm 100% serious. We're launching this. And oh my word, guys, I was at work today and I had like a revelation happen to me. I literally, guys, I'm turning the music down because this is 100% serious here. Listen up, listen up. Listen up, listen up, guys. I had a revolution today at work about what we are achieving at CoLateral, okay? And you guys need to listen. By 2028, we are going to become millionaires because of this application. I'm 100% serious about this. This is not delusion. This is the reality of it, okay? Because we are so dialed on accomplishing our goal, I refuse to be burnt out. I refuse to go to sleep. I refuse to stop thinking about anything other than shipping this application and getting it to the hands of people who need it most. I am 100% serious when I say my vision of what CoLateral is going to look like in offices, in structural engineering firms. I'm 100% serious when I say I can literally see it everywhere. Dead serious, dead serious. You know why? Because guys, in recent time, y'all know that I have completely fell in love with agentic development environments. The idea of using Claude Code in a CLI in a beautiful, organized environment, in this beautiful, organized way, it has completely changed the way that I work. I've become 4 times more productive using an ADE than I have been just using the desktop application. And I was already like 10 times more productive in using Claude Code as a desktop application than anything else. Okay, so we're already 40x productivity. And then it hit me. Why are we not making CoLateral an agentic development environment? Like, as simple as that. Why don't we have it where we can drop in agents in the nice little world that we're working in? Those agents are going to cook. They're going to cook. They will literally do the design for you. You can watch them work inside of CoLateral. This is essentially, you know, in this vibe coding space, everyone is obsessed with ADEs, and it almost feels like it's getting saturated, doesn't it? Everyone's offering an ADE. But guys, we are bridging the gap. Our clientele is not vibe coders, okay? Our clientele is structural engineers who don't know a thing about what we are doing. It is our goal to teach them. If we are able to teach regular people, engineers, to work in an agentic development environment, the vibe coding community grows. We all benefit. So it is my duty to bring the technology that we truly love to the hands of people who literally still use ChatGPT as a Google search. In doing this, we all benefit. Everyone becomes hooked on what we became hooked on, and we all prosper. This was my revelation that I had. This is when I realized, holy crap, I think we have something here, guys. GG Playa, we are just realizing that we will become millionaires by 2028. A year and a half from now. 1.5 years. That's what it's gonna take. Yeah, James, please DM me, my friend. We are seriously, engineers would love vibe coding. They're tinkers like us. Dude, Lucky, that's exactly why I became obsessed with this. I'm not a web developer, but I love the idea of building. And that's exactly what AI has provided us, the ability to build. This is all with no experience with coding. 49 structural engineering tools. Just my passion for structural engineering and a Claude Max subscription. 2036 is when we're making 1 trillion. 2031 is when we cross 1 billion. Okay? So do you guys see the vision? And guys, like, engineers love building. So if we give them the bridged gap, I don't want to bridge mind, right? I know. If we bridge the gap between, you know, the niche community of vibe coders that we are to the everyday person, like, that, this is what work is becoming. This is what it's becoming. It's just so far people think vibe coding is for like developers. It's not. Engineers, I think, are the next ones on the horizon of building something magnificent, right? And so if we like teach them these tools, like, they are builders at the end of the day too. They can build their own tools inside of CoLateral. They can build their own like amazing spreadsheets and models and magnificent things inside of CoLateral, baby. There's vibe coders at the top. That's us, okay? We're all vibe coders. We're at the top. In the middle, engineers. Okay? Okay? Then below them are everyday people who are not passionate about building, but they can adopt this. And then at the bottom, are all the people who refuse to embrace the technology that we are blessed to have. So y'all join me on this adventure. Let's freaking get building. Let's ship this application. Let's get it going. Let's get to work. We are seriously on a mission of being as productive as possible today. Guys, I am locked in. So guys, the most important thing that I want to show is we can turn CoLateral into an ADE. Okay? And all that's going to look like today, at least for now, is bringing in a terminal into the CoLateral workspace. Okay? We'll make it like cool and customizable, like every other ADE that's offered out there. But of course, this one like has all the structural engineering tools packaged to it. And then really, it just becomes a matter of marketing CoLateral in a way such that you will have a competitive advantage as a firm compared to your competition because you are adopting agents. Are you guys with me on this? Like guys, like I don't see how this fails. AI is a cool buzzword. Firms want to adopt it, but they don't know anything more than, oh, ChatGPT subscription. And then copy and paste to refine emails. And then they end up just sending emails with a bunch of M dashes in it. That's literally what the industry looks like today when you say like, oh, do you adopt AI? They don't know what this is. They think, oh, this is outside my wheelhouse. Slopus 5 with 26 minutes, 21 minutes, 24 minutes. Guys, I was absolutely cooking before y'all came here because I wanted something to look good. But we're still doodling away. Then my Capital Command Center is going, and then AI music. Is not working. What else is new? Oh no. So I told it the logo is gonna be the Beam Buddy, and now it just did like a dark mode. What do you guys think of this? It's just this button, of course, is like, that's not this contrast. That's oh wow, look at that. This is just working, so I'm not too worried. But I do realize it still does like the purple Dracula theme by default. So don't worry, this is just working. They're just making sure that the Beam Buddy is the logo. We have our push-up counter here, guys. I'm just going to configure that. Oh, that's just a link. There we go. We are back. Oh my goodness. Good to see you guys. AI loves purple and gradients. Yep, don't worry. That's why CoLateral started with. And then I learned from like you guys and like critical feedback. It's like, bro, you cannot make this your default. It, like, I'll admit, like before AI was a thing, this looked cool. But now like people recognize right away. No. This is a one prompt execution. Can't even sit down. Go for a walk. Let's go. Stay in the stream though. I need the watch hours. Guys, remember to like the stream if you haven't already. Every single time you guys like the stream, it warms my heart. I'm so happy to have you guys all together here, helping us out. Okay, they're saying we might have some problems opening up Chrome. Because I tried getting Suno to rip. Oh, it shouldn't be. Okay, give this a try again. It's open now. Let's frickin' go, guys. So AI music cooking in one. Miscellaneous, we just have a Fiverr account growing here. CoLateral, we are fixing the logo. We are ensuring that terminal is working. and distribution center. Oh, goodness. What are we trying to accomplish here, baby? We have our Instagram API, so now we can actually generate Instagram Reels right off the bat without having to like go into Instagram at all. We can upload our shorts from the live streams right into Instagram. Sorry, burped from the too much Diet Coke, baby. Too much of it. Cosmetic at this point, just for people with the extensions. Yeah, no dislikes, guys. Cannot dislike the stream. Thank you for listening while you're walking, my man. And thank you for liking, guys. Nick, do you believe do you have a hard time focusing at the firm now that you're vibing? Like it's on your mind at work? Oh yeah, it always is. I'm still getting my work done. I gotta pay for my Claude Max somehow, right? But yeah, it's all that I could think about, guys, is how can we optimize this? How can we launch CoLateral? Okay, there's a consent screen. I'm pretty sure we're pushing through with that. Let's go. Get her going. Do you drink that complete Red Bull in the back? Absolutely, Pascal. Right down to the last drop. So yeah, what CoLateral's doing right now is it is getting rid of this logo. Didn't make any sense. So now we're just gonna have the Beam Buddy right there, like this guy. He is going to be the logo. Yeah, it's a fridge. It's not a full Red Bull. Guys, 63 viewers right after work. Y'all want to see some vibe coding? I'll give you vibe coding, baby. I'll freaking give it to you. Sorry, guys. Like, I'm dialed right now, and I cannot stand seeing these working for 29 minutes. This is awfully slow. Slopus 5, baby. That's what they call it. Okay, one thing you got to see is... So right here, Project Canvas, again, like that like gradient. And it cuts off there. Hey, you need to see like the title that we have for like a new project. For example, Project Gradient you see here. We got to make sure it's not a gradient, like it's just the solid like blue color that CoLateral provides. And then also you can see the text is cut off. You need to ensure that the full text is provided. Get going, baby. Oh, I forgot to yell at you guys and say, first prompt of the day. Y'all want to see this, don't you? Y'all want to get cooking? I would. The guys, I am too fast for agents. People say agents work fast. I work faster. This is too slow for me. 31 minutes. And what was this even? What did I prompt in this? It was something like ridiculous. And then this one was the one like, hey, make sure we can actually get agents in here. So if you guys take a peek here, we do have an agents button. We don't need all these types of agents. Like, it's just going to be a terminal, you know? Just going to be a terminal. And then provider. Of course, it's just going to be a terminal. But like, yeah, so it just gives this crap right now because this is just a HTML preview right now. So this isn't actually the desktop application. But once we get that, guys, unbelievable things coming right up. Unbelievable. Okay, we got something going. Check up on that product hunt thing ever. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I've been... anything on Discord I haven't been able to look at. Well, I have been like sending like announcements, but getting lots of DMs, which I love to see, guys. So I promise to catch up on those. That was on point. So anyways, yeah. Terminals getting cooking in here. Literally make CoLateral an agentic development environment. Guys, like that's the thing, is I want to bridge that gap. Okay, so they said look at our hero, but it hasn't provided it to us. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so they're saying this, but they need to know that dark theme is not the default. Hey, so the Beam Buddy here looks good, but it's just like you got to make sure that the default theme, like when you're showing me, especially in previews, it has to be light themed with the blue color that we've provided. That is always the default. I don't know why you're giving me a dark theme here. So you need to ensure, like, go into wherever you have to go to ensure that by default everything pops up as light themed and blue. Okay, so he's good. He is good. Let's frickin' go. 53 of us in here in the chat. Come on, keep it coming, baby. We're dialed. Walk out the new terminal card for me. Oh, what? Project Canvas is not supposed to be in HTML, guys. We're in the Atari desktop application. Pull main into the primary checkout, and you're supposed to open like the desktop application of CoLateral for me. I don't know why you're asking or giving me HTMLs, because the terminal cards is literally just supposed to open the terminal inside of CoLateral. That is all it's supposed to be. $64, keep it going, baby. Keep it going with the viewership. Keep it going. Y'all like terminals? Okay, we got to approve some permissions for Capital Command Center. Let's do it. Who wants it? We're working. Monkey, congrats on 1K subs. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I got to say congratulations, not to sound cocky, but congratulations to you guys on being the first 1,000 to this channel, because I'm going to tell you there's going to be many, 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 many more thousands soon to come, guys, because we are on to big things here. I'm serious. We have our dreams right in front of us. It is really just a matter of how bad do we want to chase it. Mark Santos! Woo! Thank you, Mark. 1,000 beautiful subscribers all here, ready to battle. We are cooking away. Sauce that guy in there. Sauce it in. Okay, we're having troubles. We are developing. We are pushing. We are shipping before August 1st, baby. That's what it is. That's what it is. Agentic development environments are the future. CoLateral is going to be one packaged in a beautiful way for structural engineers to understand what we are as vibe coders, baby. Sloth, thank you for subscribing, my man. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the congrats. I love to see it. Yeah, we're going really deep into this puppy, aren't we? Thank you guys so much. Keep cooking. Our Capital Command Center is so close. Oh, one thing, this is what we can do here. Okay, so far we have YouTube API set up. We have Instagram, Threads, like Meta set up. Now you need to walk me through everything that's required in order to get TikTok API activated and ready to rumble in our Capital Command Center so that we can have scheduled uploads of our shorts and reels also turn into TikToks, baby. Go find that API key. Oh, I didn't catch that. I yelled at it. Guys, always yell at your agents. They need to know that you mean business. Your agents will not print you money if they can't take you seriously. So you have to yell. Get angry. Guys, we're literally having Claude generate Suno songs for us. I promise they are unbelievably high. I took a listen to a couple of them. They're unbelievably hyped up, okay? So if you guys are here to take a nap and you just want to, I just want to listen to Nick in the background while I kind of snooze and doze off, you've come to the wrong live stream, baby. You've come to the wrong live stream if you think that you can take a nap here. Nathan, when I start streaming again tomorrow, I'm going to start working on my TikTok slideshow maker. You better, Nathan. You better. We miss you. Guys, we miss Nathan. I use caps when I get annoyed. You better. Seriously. Guys, yell at your agents. Yell at them. Okay. Chase that TikTok API key. Guys, 40 minutes for this agent. I need to talk to the manager here. Karen, Nick, on the way. I need to speak with your manager, agent. Oh, now you're just gonna freeze up on me, eh? I need you to just start looping. Like when you think there's a next prompt that could be accomplished, like keep doing this until you literally run out of next prompts you can come up with. So just keep ripping. I don't know how to set up a loop, so I'm just literally gonna say, just go. Just keep ripping. Don't tell me to keep copy pasting. I know exactly what you're doing. Just go for it. Just have confidence in yourself. Sorry, I'm talking to the agents, but you guys too. Make sure you're confident in everything that you do. A self-learning YouTube manager. Nathan in the chat. Yeah. Nathan is going to be a millionaire before he's even like legally allowed to drink in the States, guys. Nathan won't even know what a crappy beer will taste like because he'll be drinking Patron. You're still cooking, guys. That's the thing is, guys, like so many boom, 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 boom. Slope is 5. It's just like too slow. Okay, I like everything we're doing there. In the meantime, yeah, one thing I might have to give another CoLateral puppy to. Of course, we'll give Claude, but you know, it's just awfully slow. Just awfully slow. Ha, hee slash loop. That's how you do it. Okay, thank you. I promise to do that next time. I did say loop in my prompt, so I hope that I was able to like catch that. But thank you guys. Remember, like, please do not worry about like literally chirp me in the comments, say, Nick, you are stupid. This is the way to do it because that is the best way I learn. Okay. It took me way too long to realize that working in an ADE was the best thing to ever happen to me. Like, guys, if you look back, I made videos like I'm seriously all in on my journey on CoLateral. And I was. But now I see like, holy crap. This is the technology we have? Like, not like I literally cannot go more all in than where we are right now. I can't, guys. I literally sleep like 5 hours a night because I go to bed and I like still like think, oh man, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. What's my next prompt? Oh shoot, yeah, okay. Just taking a screenshot of CoLateral because a lot of these guys here, the buttons aren't working. That's a shame. Hey, you're working in CoLateral. You're just pushing this directly to main. I need you to see that on the tools page. The previews of all of these tools need to show up. Okay, so you have to have a preview for every single tool that shows up in the preview at the top and ensure every single button is functioning. That one I don't mind taking a long time. You need a harness and hooks, man. Adding hooks to my workflow changed everything. Built a Git repo template to help with version control. Hey, not today, Stan42. Thank you. I feel like you're giving me really good advice there. If you're able to join my Discord, which I will send the link to in my YouTube, I would love for you to give me a DM. Can you share that Git repo and any information that you have for me on setting up harnesses? And the hooks, of course, too. Oh, my Wi-Fi is slowing down or something. 6 new messages. Yeah, 43 minutes for that, guys. I still don't know what we're doing there. Like, I've scrolled up. Is there a quick way to know, like, what I prompted? Wall scope changed. Oh, this was just, like, close my PRs. Because we had a big issue in which we're going on different branches and stuff, and I'm realizing, like, guys, I don't want to make pull requests anymore. I'm just committing right to main. Okay, finally. What was I here for? Oh, yeah, the Discord link. So I will send that to you guys, and I will pin that in the chat for y'all. And guys, thank you. We got 70 viewers in here, guys. Keep it up. I only see 24 likes, and you guys know I'm awfully mean when it comes to this like counter. So make sure you like the stream. Guys, I know we can get to 100 likes today, okay? At 100 likes, I will do an extra 50 push-ups, okay? So please like the stream, guys. Thank you so much for coming and supporting our channel. I will drop the Discord in the chat here. And I'll pin it. And guys, great community we're growing there. You do not want to miss out on what we're talking about there, because we are all learning great things. What app is this? So this is Warp, W-A-R-P. This is an agentic development environment in which you basically just have all your terminals organized in... Well, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I have this organized in all my different projects. But welcome into the stream, my man. Make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out. Tony Stark's PC. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's so cool. It is so cool seeing all of these just cooking. The only thing is, oh, my RAM. Okay, so we're actually doing okay. 69, nice, 69% memory. Guys, I have 64 gigabytes of RAM on this PC. And yeah, like I've literally had it yesterday. It just shut down on me. And then the day before, our stream actually like stopped. This is madness, Singularity. Make sure you subscribe. Don't miss out on what we are building. We are Tony Stark in my mom's basement, baby. Sargeton knows what's up. Audience page. Oh, we're still going for that TikTok API. Oh, we got to give this something. Check 2 things. Publishing status. Whether your email register a test user. I'm going to have to take a look at my email here. Rats. How do you manage or organize all that? It looks, I promise you, this looks very, very intimidating. But once you're actually working in it, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Because you kind of remember, like, I have this prompt on this side, this prompt on this side, and then like you might organize like a different, like a codex, for example. I always put on my right side for any backend stuff that I want to cook up. So you will get it, but I promise you working in this way is the most organized way of working ever. So yeah, we're still trying to get some Suno bops cooking. It is generating music for us, guys, which is brilliant. Holy crap, we are locked in. Keep going, Claude. Keep her going. We also have a Fiverr account, guys, so we are going to be doing some freelance AI work on top of all this. Guys, remember, like, I'm 100% serious when I say I'm vibe coding until I get my mother's basement. And the revenue being zero, it's not going to be like that forever. I refuse. I will be in the trenches. Suno music, mainly just for our playlist so we don't get copyright infringement. Launchpad works. Okay, yeah, do the Launchpad, but also remember that our main source of where music's going to be coming from is mostly Suno. So we're going to have like songs downloaded, and then we're going to have like, this is going to be our manager for all those Suno songs that we're going to have downloaded and then brought into this program. Thank you, my man. I promise to make you proud. I promise. I promise to make you proud. And yes, you did find a gem. And yeah, sorry, just right. This is just a subscription. If I was cooking Fable 5 on API, I'd be dead. API tokens are insane. Absolutely bonkers. Capital command, audience page. Yeah, so it's trying to cook something here. Site maps? Can you explain in simplest forms what's the matter here? Because I thought we already had Instagram publishing okay. Oh, it's saying now fixing one stuck private YouTube video. I thought we had YouTube okay. Oh, I didn't do that. Hey, I thought we always had YouTube was okay. Like, look at my calendar. Like, that was the first API that we set up. You're not telling me that we broke it. Nathan is saying, like, it's literally just gone. Did you see in Discord how I said my Whisperflow just disappeared off my Mac? Oh, like, it just, like, it just, like, deleted itself? Paint, what's going on, my man? Good to see you here. How are ya? Oh, Nathan, I promise you, your stream tomorrow, we are going to set up an ADE. It will help you organize your life big time. And also, like, this just looks insane. This looks crazy. Like, you guys are having fun watching this, eh? What's going on? What's going on in the bed, Red? Yeah, man, like, it's nowhere to be found. Zero traces. Hey, Nathan, I got what was it? Handy set up. So before you actually because you will run out of Whisperflow usage. I ran out really fast because you guys know that I love to talk a lot. Nathan, I'm just warning you, you will run out of usage. I was able to get Handy to work pretty okay. So look up Handy. Someone might be able to send you that in the Discord. That works really well and it's free. So I recommend you just hop on that. Oh, Paint. I'm 100% serious when I say we are going to become millionaires by 2028. I literally had a vision of it while I was at work today. And I couldn't focus on anything else. I was like, holy crap. Like, we are seriously, I got goosebumps thinking of it, Paint. I got goosebumps because I literally saw that we can bridge the gap between the vibe coding community, which a lot of people think is just really niche and intimidating. We can bridge the gap between that and structural engineers, okay? Because I think engineers are the next people to be able to adopt workflows like this just because of their nature. Like, hell, I did that. I have no development background. And I did this. And I want other engineers to be able to adopt this. And that is how we're going to market CoLateral. We are going to have CoLateral work as an ADE fundamentally. You bring in your agents and they're able to work in the 50 plus tools that are offered in CoLateral. Are you listening to Suno song and it's okay, or it has been created by you? So right now we're actually having a Claude terminal work in generating some Suno songs for us. So I gave it like a long description of the kind of songs that we listen to on stream. And so it's just generating a bunch of prompts that can give us some cool songs to listen to. And I listened to a couple of them. And I said, like, do like 140 beats per minute. And they are absolutely insane. Like, they are not chill. Like, we are going to be wild in. This has been slow, but there we go. Yeah. Ship It. Literally one of the songs is called Ship It. I want you guys to take a listen to this, okay? Because we're going to ship it this week, baby. This is my first time listening to. Hold on, let's go to a drop. Ship it, baby! Ship it, baby! Come on! Come on! Oh, Claude just paused it on me. I did not do that. Claude paused. Because look, they got to get to work. My agents tell me. They're like, Nick, stop procrastinating. Get back to work. Yes, sir. Absolutely. It's all about delegation and intelligent assignments when it comes to integrating AI at work. Absolutely. You don't need a warp instance with 4 Claude Code CLIs to do that. No, it's honestly, guys, yeah, however many instances you have of Claude is for organization purposes. I find for the most part, because I don't know how to make these work together. And you shouldn't really, because you don't want conflicts. So this is literally just for organization purposes. In-house AI, my man. In-house. I cannot afford. We'll get our royalty-free bops going because Claude won't let us to listen to Suno bops just yet. You want to see how many words I've yapped on Whisperflow? It's embarrassing. Oh, it's not bad. 184,600. So quite a few, but I ain't scared. Okay, this has been an hour. This has been a 55-minute prompt. Hey, this has been going really slow. You got to pick up the pace here, man. Like, I thought this was going to be a lot simpler. This one, 21 minutes, but I anticipated that one to be a bit longer. 13, 22. These are very fundamental prompts that we pushed out, so I just have to be patient. You only need 1 Claude CLI, really. Once you get those, how to spawn. Yeah, you only need 1 at a time. Spawn delegations and sub. Yeah, because sub agents, yeah. You could get 1 prompt to send all the sub agents that all these guys are doing. Once again, for organization purposes. Whatever helps you keep track of what's going on, go at it. One thing to note too, though, sub agents. I noticed it with Fable 5 especially. If you ever see it like rip sub agents on there, you're cooked. You're draining your usage. Like I find like, yeah, if you got to be efficient, like you got to start a new context every time. Try this out. Control Z in one of those windows. It didn't do anything. Hadn't done nothing. Okay, recap here. Drop the work for now. Yeah, YouTube is fine, so drop it, silly. Yeah, just merge. And then actually let me see Capital Command Center working in a local host, not in dev mode. I actually want to play with it. So like npm run build, npm run start type beat. We are running Claude Opus 5 and a couple of GPT 5.6s here and there when we like it. When we like it. What's the matter here? Yeah, merge it, baby. Okay, Suno is still cooking, and I hope this Fiverr thing's done. Yeah. What's it saying? Work experience needs your actual details. Okay, I can do that another time. We're not trying to get our first Fiverr sale today. We're trying to ship CoLateral in 2 days. Oh, guys, let's see how many likes we got on this stream. I'd be really happy with 100 tonight, okay? That's all I ask is 100 likes. I know it is a lot. Might be diff because you're using warp. I think so. Potentially. But guys, also another thing that I want to say is... okay, so the main goal that we're trying to accomplish out of today is we are trying to get terminals to be placed inside of CoLateral that you can bring your own subscription into, okay? CLIs, Claude Code CLI, you bring your own subscription. Essentially making CoLateral an agentic development environment with a heavy focus on integrating around structural engineering tools, okay? Once we accomplish this, I won't be working in Warp anymore. I will seriously only be working in CoLateral because like that is brilliant exposure. Do you guys realize how many times I've been asked like, what are you working in? Like, what is this? This looks insane. I want people to say that about CoLateral, okay? What's the best? Why do you think BridgeMind is like such a genius? He was like one of the first ones to make an agentic development environment. And every stream, he works in it. He literally built his business in the product that he was selling. It is brilliant. So Paint CoLateral is a website that is deployed right now, but it's going to be a desktop application that we are going to be shipping truly. So yeah, the website is just there for advertising purposes. Oh, got a tough, stiff neck. Like I said, guys, I don't sleep. Oh. Guys, I only see 35 likes. Let's get that up to 50, baby. Give me 50, baby. Yeah, Max. I made the mistake in which this is a new PC that I bought. I've always liked PC. Personally, I have a MacBook Pro, but I didn't have a great experience with it in school because I was always told like, oh, you can't run anything on Mac. Now the game has changed for development, for vibe coding. It's a Mac, 100% Mac. Okay, so we can finally get TikTok cooking in our Capital Command Center, which, by the way, Capital Command for us guys is our social media distribution center, where we're also going to be managing our music because we'll be distributing our music to, say, YouTube, heck, even Spotify. I do not anticipate actually making any money from it because YouTube is like, it's very strict on if your content is inauthentic, then you're not going to make money off it. You can't monetize. So I literally just plan on like making a YouTube channel with a bunch of music. That's just going to be like Nick's radio and then done. I don't sleep either, brother. Let's freaking go, Michael. Let's freaking go. But yeah, clip editing, everything all in here. Literally a pipeline from live streams all the way down to shorts, long form, Instagram carousels, everything. Shoot, I shouldn't have played around in that. Okay. So anyways, guys, yeah, I gotta go back here. Thank you guys for 60 viewers. I love to see all you guys supporting us every single night. Seriously, you guys are the ones pushing me to seriously like fulfill my dreams. New to AI and lost. LOL, no worries. Grade A brain. Learning fast. Michael, welcome to the journey, man. There's so much to learn. If you haven't already, I need you to join into our Discord. I promise you, the rate at which you'll be learning things will skyrocket because we have such a great community of people who are like literally developers, streamers doing like the exact same thing as me. Everyone going on this journey trying to learn as quick as possible. Best way to learn is just to surround yourself with these guys here. Okay, so TikTok app. And what do you mean? I created the TikTok app. Guys, I created TikTok. Yeah, no. Okay, where is Tickety Tockety that I gotta... 62 viewers! Okay, I gotta close some Chrome tabs before my PC... Oh, shoot. I hope this is like for internal purposes only because all of those were... Yeah, I clicked on it. Of course, it would like back out, but like I hope that that's not the layout that I wanted. These are supposed to be all the previews that it shows on our website for every single one of these tools. Let there be TikTok. There will be TikTok. Guys, I am thirsty. Let's friggin' chug a lug. And guys, an update to subscriber count. Our counter here only counts every 10 now. So I might have to shop around to see if we can find a better counter. Or like we might just have to do like one push-up for every 10. Because we are growing that fast, guys. It is bonkers, man. We went from... It took 3 weeks for us to go from 0 to 50 subscribers. And mind you, this is like uploading every day. This is live streaming every day. And then it took 6 days to go from 50 to 1,030. Like, freaking fast, y'all. So buckle up for the journey that we are on. Okay, I really don't know what we're trying to accomplish here. Oh no, now it's saying there's 2 capital commands. I can't turn down the noise, say all the words out of my mind. About who I'm supposed to be, I start to believe I can't get it right. Remember how do I chat about this? Okay, now that I see that there's 2 capital commands, this is a very significant issue that we have to resolve. First of all, I cannot be having all of my code working in OneDrive. This is only going to be problematic. So we need to ensure that all of our like most updated work is in our local C drive capital command center. So I need you to review both the OneDrive and the local one and ensure that we have the most up-to-date in local. So probably just make like a copy and we're going to be working from there from now on. Hate to see that, but guys, that's what we got to do. Well, it's also... Oh yeah, OneDrive. That's really bad. One thing about Warp that I don't like is... Yeah, we can't like go into these... Well, I know it's because we already cooked, but it's just like... Now you have to close that and then reopen another terminal in order to like mess around with the folder or the branch that we're in. That is completely okay. 5 push-ups every sub. That's what it used to be, Sam. But we grow so fast. Push-up for every like. That's very reasonable. Guys, if we get to 100 likes, I will do 100 push-ups. Let's do that. Let's do that. Option A. This is literally just pushing pull requests, I believe. Oh, yeah. Do option A. Finally, that took an hour. That's insane. Okay, what do we got here? Let's reload the dashboard. Okay, we got, guys, okay, this could be huge. This could be huge. So we're currently working in, this is a dev mode version of CoLateral. Okay, so it kept the logo and they have BeamBuddy there. So we might just be in some sort of conflict here where this is also dark mode, which is not good. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and complain about that. Hey, you see this floating little example here of the roof snow load in our main introduction hero page? This is dark, but it has to be light, so ensure that this is following the light theme of CoLateral like the rest of the floating ones. Oh, my whisper flow cooked. Sorry, is cooked, I should say. Whisper. Whisper! Okay, I'm sending that to... Fail to paste image. No, oh, I don't want an image. CoLadder. It read CoLadder instead of CoLateral. Anyways, okay. I gotta check to see... Okay, that just crashed it. That's not good. I think it was this one that was saying... this is the one that we gotta, like, check... Oh, no. This is the terminal one. Okay, that's not good, guys. We just crashed. The whole point was like the about CoLateral is supposed to take us to the website. Guys, 68 viewers right now. Keep her going. One more for 69, y'all. One more. Like the stream. One like equals one push-up. Quick maths. Quick maths. CoLadder. CoLadder all. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes this is what happens, like, the agents just friggin' go at it. Okay, that meta. Don't worry, I didn't expose a token or anything, guys. That was expired. CoLateral. Keep the subscriptions coming, y'all. 1,060, let's go. Can we get to 1,100 tonight? Okay, yeah, all these CoLaterals are reload the dashboard and save designs on localhost. Yes. And that was the BeamBuddy. So actually, yeah, that was, I think that was just to see if BeamBuddy was okay, and it showed up, but it still showed the logo, so we'll take a peek at that. Okay, we still don't know where TikTok is. It didn't... Save designs. Oh dear. Yeah, get TikTok posting live in capital command. I built the connect TikTok OAuth flow. Open 260. The remaining work is yours in the TikTok developer portal. Okay, you need to pull up the TikTok developer portal for me and take me exactly to where I can get the TikTok app and paste the client key and client secret into .env. When I first looked it up, I saw like getting TikTok as an API is like really hard. This could be it. Like we could just get it. You very cool, sir. Thank you, Sergio. You are very cool. You are the cool one. Hello, what is the plan? Oh, let me tell you, my man, we got many plans. AI music, we got social media distribution coming to TikTok. We have our structural engineering application of the future launching in the next couple days. We have a push-up tracker. We have a Fiverr account that we're getting going. There's so much, so make sure you don't miss a thing, my man. Subscribe to the channel for much more. That's a big chunk of the question that will make you money if you can answer it. Sargeton? Guys, Sargeton is the wizard of all advice, guys. Would actually be useful to vibe code that someone would actually pay money for. Games based on inexorable public domains, perpetual, never-ending light novel or mega generation. We're building a bridge between AI vibe coding and structural engineering workflows, baby. As someone who, like, I didn't know really what was vibe coding a year and a half ago, and now I'm absolutely in love with it. So we're trying to make this as simple as possible and not intimidating for structural engineers. And guys, eventually, like, I do want to branch this to, like, could we have a CoLateral, like, mechanical engineering, CoLateral electrical engineering, CoLateral chemical engineering, like, branch out all these different engineers. Like, imagine if, think of this, guys. This is the vision that I had today. Vibe coding, there's a distinct difference between vibe coding and like how everyone else works right now. Okay? I feel like engineers, because they duel around and they like to build, they are the next ones up to adopt vibe coding into the mainstream. CoLateral is what takes them from here to here. Do you see it, guys? Do you see it? I'm telling you, we will become a millionaire by 2028. Remember this day, July 28th, 2026. I am calling that we will become a millionaire by 2028. That is all I got to say. Okay? Calling it right now. Well, it might be 2029 with how slow Opus 5 is. Review PR 1368, either landed on main or close it. Then delete merge Claude branches that are now dead. Okay, that was a good one. That was the one that took an hour. Was there one that I said... Yeah, this was the one that I said, okay, there's a big problem with capital command. We just got to make it local. And I couldn't agree more. I think even CoLateral, it's the same issue where it's working in my OneDrive. And I think honestly, like, doing stuff through OneDrive, like, I don't know if I'm crazy and I know nothing about computers. I think working through OneDrive was causing my computer to, like, freeze and slow down when we were doing all this work here. So we got to push it locally. I have 2 terabytes of storage SSD, so I'm not too worried. Oh, who do we have here? Are you not hitting limits? Don't want to jinx anything, but /usage. Oh, frick. We are at 47% in our 5 hour. It resets at 9:19 and it's 6:48 right now. So we are actually like perfectly like in time for this. We're at 58% for the week, which is a tad scary. Because we reset Saturday. We're supposed to launch CoLateral Saturday. If it really comes down to it, guys, I will buy a Codex like $100. Or do they do a $100? I would start with the $100, then go to the $200. But hey, we also like, I don't use Codex primarily. Like, I just love Claude. But like GPT 5.6, you get so much usage out of it, guys. I wish you all the best, sir. Thank you. Just remember, AI removed the barrier of production. You'll still have to hustle to start stacking dollars. Yep, we are hustling, baby. I promise you that. No, saturating your bandwidth would not do that. You had all agents using tools all at once. It's just bad saturation overall. If your disk is slower, you'd see it way before the download. Okay. It's not... But I will still ensure that we aren't having stuff on OneDrive. I am just... It's just going to work locally. Okay. Did it open up TikTok? Yes, it did. Develop the communities. TikTok for developers, guys. Okay. Share kit, login kit. Does it give us instructions here? Browser automation failed. Did you prepare? Okay. We have a .env. GPT is a beast for heavy auditing, idea generating. Absolutely. Paint says Codex is ass right now in his opinion. Like, that's why I'm a Claude stan until the day I die. Like, I will literally only rip into GPT once I run out of usage in Claude. Okay, so we do have our .env ready to rumble. with all of our keys ready to cook. So, path in the portal, sign in, manage apps. Okay. Oh goodness, what's my email? And even worse, what's our password? Oh goodness. Wouldn't you guys like to know? Vane is asking, what environment is this that we're working in? My friend, this is Warp. AIDE/ADE. I've just started calling it ADE. But yeah, just an environment. You have all your terminals cooking. Account does not exist. Uh-oh. Oh, because I don't have a developer account. That's silly. Okay, we're just setting up a developer account with TikTok, guys. Just doing this while we got this cooking here. I will get that done. Then the boring stuff is over. Oh, I should still have $100 of credit usage Claude gave me. Interesting. I should look into that. Because I really don't want to run out of storage or usage this week. Yeah, you don't have to apologize, Paint. Like, GPT is just inferior to Claude. It's as simple as that. For 5 hours and it fixed almost nothing that was really important, just focused. Yeah, that stinks to see that. Absolutely stinks. Okay, finally. Gonna just verify, make my developer account for tickety-tockety. Well, boom. Guys, I have a lot of energy right now, but I was exhausted, guys. I hope you know we streamed till 1 a.m. last night, and I had to wake up at 7 for work. And then even going to bed, like, I couldn't sleep because I was just seriously thinking about, like, we are shipping an app, and I've been just going at this for almost a month. Like, guys, do you understand that? A structural engineer with no background in software development is going to ship a desktop application, is able to do that within like a month. Now, mind you, like I was tinkering around with vibe coding in May, like middle of May, but like I did not have the idea of like, this is actually going to be an application I'm going to sell until we started this series, which you can go back and see. That was, yeah, literally just like almost end of June. Oh yeah. Okay, we are finally a developer on TikTok, guys. So we are going to, what's it say here? Manage apps, basic information. Oh, I'm so lazy. I don't even know where manage apps is. Okay, well, I'm signed in to TikTok developer. Can you like navigate this page and go find it, please? Samyak said, I just subscribed. Give me a push-up. I'll do a round of push-ups if this updates to 1,070, okay? We do have our push-up counter locked in. Oh, that's the developer page. You'll see that in just a bit. I do have our push-up cam ready to rumble, guys. So just be patient. Once we get that up to 1,070, you will see some push-ups, baby. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. Okay, holy shoot. 113 gigabytes of media is involved? How the frick did that happen? Oh, because this is our Capital Command Center. Are you telling me, like, we have 113 gigabytes of... we have 113 gigabytes of us streaming on our Capital Command Center so far. Like, it's not the end of the world because everything's on YouTube, so if it deletes, tickety-boo. Like, it's just some of the shorts that I have batch saved. But then again, like, we could just regenerate them, so I'm not terrified. Yeah, let's just be safe. Capital Command old. Don't delete right after. I don't have what it takes to delete 113 gigabytes of storage on stream. I don't. Work trees. Okay, build carousel. Is this actually cooked? Okay, if there's nothing else to do after this, then tell me to just close this terminal session. Sometimes it's good if you're gonna have a prompt that goes like 20 something minutes and you're working on all these other projects. I find it's a good thing. Like, tell Claude, like, if there's nothing else to worry about, then just hey, let me die out, my man. Kill that thing. Needs Yasif and NAS or cheap external 8 to 12 terabyte HDD. Oh, need yourself a cheap external. Yeah, if I'm gonna be storing all these streams, yeah, that would be very useful. But also on the other hand, like, you know, once we have the streams up on YouTube, we have our pipeline that manages all these streams and then like distributes them to social media. Like, I could care less for it to be on our local drive, to be honest. What is left for me to do before launch? A huge thing that we're doing is we're trying to essentially make CoLateral an agentic development environment. So we're gonna have literally just like have it where you could spawn in a terminal, so you could throw in Claude code that can then manage stuff inside of CoLateral. So that is what we're gonna ensure before launch. We're gonna launch the app and then marketing galore. So we're gonna have some demo videos, we're gonna have some previews, we're gonna teach people how the tools are used, etc. Okay, TikTok, tickety tockety is ready. I am an individual, I'm not an organization. App name. This is that type. Okay. Oh dear, what happened? Oh, okay. I got my client key and client secret. Okay, I'm currently looking client key and client secret, so I need you to update .env so I'm able to like, so these can get pasted in there and we can get going. And then take a look at anything else we need to fill out before we proceed. Okay, how is CoLateral? Okay, we got some things going here, y'all. Good luck. Thank you, my man. Fooled by Primes is back. Sam S says, hey man, cool stuff. AI PhD here. What's the situation? First time seeing ya. Oh man, we are building like 4 different platforms right now. We're trying to get AI generated music cooking just for our live streams so we don't have copyright infringement. Social media, pipeline distribution. We have CoLateral, our structural engineering app, which will launch August 1st, baby. And many more things to come. So please stick around, my man. Like the stream and subscribe for more, because it seems like this is the place to have you here, man. An AI PhD. If you want, follow the Discord. We'd love to have any consultation you can offer us, anything you can learn from us. Really to have you here in this community. Guys, oh, should I have another Diet Coke? Like, it's 7 o'clock tonight. If I have a Red Bull, that's gonna wreck my sleep. Okay, I am not in CoLateral. The desktop app actually crashed. Hey, the desktop the desktop application actually crashed a couple times. So there's some issue with it. Fix it. Like it's as simple as that. Nick, my man. Hey, how are ya? Ian, what is up? Have you already thought about tax stuff? Oh, like me receiving income and I have to like claim this as income tax, like as a business. I guess we're gonna learn that along the way. If it's like in terms of like sales tax, like Stripe's gonna deal with that. I'm grinding with you until the stream's done. James, I hope you don't mind the stream going a long time because we are dialed right now, my man. Open dashboard HTML in Chrome. Yeah, this is not good, guys. It's seen like Dracula theme. Hey, we are done with Dracula theme being the default. Remember, everything has to be white and blue, like light theme and blue. So ensure that this is implemented all throughout. And then, yeah, we're going to merge. I don't need a preview. Just ensure everything is all done on your end for work. Confirm the 3 recapture previews landed, push them, and clean up the work tree. Yeah, that's for our previews for the tools, which we saw some good previews, so I'm going to let that be. AI music, I just got to see. Okay, so it's still having troubles with Chrome. No, it's still working. It only made a couple songs. Hey, actually, I see that like you were working and you did a pretty good job. You stopped at solar panels. I need you to continue to do the 10 that I told you to run. You guys, follow me on Suno. we're gonna be artists. One problem with newer Opus, it keeps straying to past context. Let us keep cooking. Am I worried about leaking a token? Honestly, when I go into Chrome, because things pop up pretty fast, yes, but if I'm just like in my agentic development environment, Warp here, for the most part, I feel confident that things won't get leaked. Capital command I know is, oh, it's biz. Done. Servers are stopped. Do not move. Rename the old checkout. What happened here? I can't stop process. Cloud only. So it's only OneDrive copies. Definitely the real project. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, since we know that OneDrive is the real project, can we just like copy all the stuff from OneDrive over to our local desktop, and then moving forward, this is where we have to go? So then therefore, like any other agents that are working right now, I should definitely wait for them to cook and then we move. Can you confirm this is the best way of doing this? Is this fully automated? Curious to know where you're at. Well, I'm still talking to stuff, so it's the most automation that I have so far is I have it tell me like what's the next prompt. You have Claude automating soon. Oh yeah, Nathan was saying when we were trying to do API keys for setting up our vibe coded doom scrolling mobile apps, we didn't realize we were sharing our screen on $Vibe Club. So as a result, we were definitely the whole time showing off some APIs. You have Claude automating Suno. Is this generating? Oh, sorry, you were asking about Suno. So all I have it is just inputting the prompts, generating the songs, and it's going to download them, and then it'll put them in like a radio station streaming manager that I'm implementing. That will eventually like upload to YouTube. Project Canvas. Okay, so this is good. It updated that, which looks great. This is still just an HTML, so agent will not give us anything. That button's grayed out. That's not good. Well, that's the goal. Is we're trying to get the desktop application to go, but it keeps doing this, which is not great. Yep. Feel like I'm the only Vira I've met using Cursor. Cursor was the mainstream not too long ago, but now it's just everyone's ripping CLIs in like Warp, for example. Did you end up dropping the content engine? No, we're working away on that. Because there's still some problems with it, and I want to make sure that we're all happy and up to date there. Purgy is in the chat. What's going on, Purginator? Let's freaking go. Okay, so we're getting TikTok set up there. Those are all busy. CoLateral, this is wild. Add on accent text token themes, so buttons like open and load. Pick readable text on pastel dark themes. Let me see this here. Save designs was genuinely broken in light. Did you fix it? Dashboard is fine. Light was already a path there. Yeah, for you. Open and load. Yes. Next prompt. Okay, yeah. We will continue. NPM around web. What are we doing here now? Oh, this was our wood design little fix up that we had to deal with here, wasn't it? Love the content, brother. Keep it up. Thank you. Is this Purge, by the way? What actually happened? Project intake is pushed. Okay. Next prompt. Okay, yeah, just push it and then tell me when we're done. Just push it and then tell me if this is like we're all done and I can close this, because I'm really hoping that's the case. Oh yeah, baby. Let's keep her going. Okay. So your plan is right, waiting for the running agents, then relocate. Amazing. Okay. Merge, but keep 227 personal profile in the sidebar. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We'll just copy paste that. Nothing follows from this session. Yeah, we just gotta close up and merge stuff, and then we'll push this agent up and at it, and then we pray that capital. Oh, and we gotta wait until TikTok. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, y'all. Once again, I think we got 47 viewers in here. If you guys are new, please like the stream because it helps us big time. Subscribe for much more. We are just getting started. We haven't even launched an app yet, and we are at 1,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Okay, again, our desktop application of CoLateral is just failing. Refuse to connect. I think it's because it's too busy trying to cook up an HTML. Interesting per se. Okay, okay, TikTok may be ready. TikTok may be ready for us. Create sandbox. Sandbox name? I don't know. What kind of sandbox are we making here? That's why I love vibe coding. I have no clue what's going on, but we're just pushing it. Capital command. No sandbox. Create today at 6:57. Sandbox is not created. Okay. Don't paste yet. Okay. Sandbox is created. Joe, check it out. I think we're ready for the client key and client secret to be put in there. So update.env. So we're ready for this. Let me know when I'm ready to do it. Oh, yeah. Love the guys, I love the positivity you guys are bringing here. Yeah, show it off in the Discord, my man. We'd love to see your project. Just poker. What is up? I want to check out to see how we're doing in the... Okay, we got a couple more songs in Suno. Oh, it stopped there. So 7 out of 10 are done. 14 instrumental tracks total. I want to see 20. I'll confirm to your workspace with 2 variations each. Exactly specified. Stop by Suno's bot detection. Oh. Okay, yeah, we gotta watch out for that, I guess. Okay, we don't want to get in trouble with Suno. I pay good money. Okay, I'll have to, I guess, do some Suno reps, like, manually then. Interesting that, like, we got through 7 of them out of 10, and then it stopped us. It says, please refresh the page, so I'm just gonna do that. Well, here, I'm just gonna close this. I'm gonna copy paste. Yeah, okay, guys, now you know the answer is, just be awfully careful when you're on Suno. We don't want to get banned. Because I am paying 14 bucks a month now to get AI music cooking. It'll be worth it, though. Oh, Suno. Get to work, y'all. All right. Yeah, once we get CoLateral actually popping up as a quasi agentic development environment, then I'd be happy. We could take a little meal break. We could hop in the Discord and yap with whoever we want to. Guys, it's our world. It's like we can do whatever we want. Do you realize this? Okay, just creating another song in Suno, just making sure that we can get there. In the meantime, okay, I think we're ready. Perfect. Okay, tickety-tockety. It literally took us away from... Hold on, I gotta read this. I can't drive this portal. You literally took me away from it. Okay, client key. Okay, I'm doing some fancy stuff right now that you guys can't see. I'm gonna do webcam, so I really don't frick up. So you guys just get to see me. Oh, where do I paste it? Anywhere? Anywhere? I thought it was gonna post... No. YouTube, TikTok, found ya. Oh, guys, this is gonna be unbelievable. Client key. I'll paste you. And then client secret. Shh. I'll paste you. We don't need an app icon. So then I'm going to Control S, save. It says TikTok audited false. Credentials are pasted into .env and the sandbox is fully configured. I think. I don't know. I haven't done anything. So, well, we're pasted in .env, so tell me if there's anything to do with the sandbox left to do. But if there's nothing else, let's just merge, baby. Merge, baby, merge. Merge, baby, merge. Okay. Gonna go there. Don't open TikTok again. Westbrook respected that report. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I see my YouTube front page and it's some cool content. Okay, Suno is once again not letting us pump up music even manually, I think. Guys, we got banned on Suno in the first 2 seconds. An error occurred. Okay, we might just have to try again later. That stinks. So we're going to leave the AI music for a pause for now, but that's okay because our main focus is shipping CoLateral, baby. Ah. Merge, baby. Is that purge? Purgy? 5 coding equals you don't need to know how to code. You need to know how to market your idea. 2028 or sooner is yours, Nick. You know it, baby. That's when we become a millionaire. That is when millionaire status is upon us. So just reading these comments here. Look into pinch tab, Nick. Oh, yeah. I was getting that recommended to me. Pinch tab. What is pinch tab? Pinch tab. Another high performance browser control. So what is it? Like it's a... What exactly is pinch tab? Can you explain it to me? Browser control for AI agents. And how is it different from what like I'm already doing? It's a standalone HTTP server that gives AI agents direct control over Chrome for day-to-day local use. Like I already have it taken over Chrome. Give ADE access to browser. Yeah, we already have access to the browser though. Like you see, like it was doing Suno bops for us, right? You feel me? Okay, so Claude is working on TikTok API integration. We're doing that. It's just another tool to do the same thing. Okay. Oh, Claude has it built in. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about it then. We already know it's correct, so I think we're done there. That's insane. This has been working for 1 hour and 2 minutes, guys. That was the button functionality. Yeah. Holy crap. We're actually going to delete our usage. $57% and 60 for the week. I hate how they're saying plus 50% weekly promo through August 19th. Like, are you telling me? Like, because I feel like my weekly is like torched already. I'm done using Fable 2 because it's just way too expensive of a model. I don't even max 5x and I get consistent work loops out of my sub. I don't really code that much. I do a lot of sysadmin work in cybersecurity. Okay, TikTok, come on. TikTok in our Capital Command Center would be great. And like I said, we're trying to ship CoLateral today. We are trying our best, guys. Absolutely trying our best. Still cooking. Feel happy to close. Has this been merged? Certainly has. Well, I said just push directly to main, so that's good. Okay, close you. Amazing, 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 amazing. Guys, I gotta stand up. I'm getting, while we wait for all these to keep cooking, 20 minutes, 1 hour, 12 minutes, 13 minutes. Like we said, we're trying to get that CoLateral desktop application cooking. Now I'll fix the broken literal finish. Okay, we just gotta pray, man. Gonna see TikTok. So I just said controls are pasted. Straight answer, the sandbox is still completely bare. Oops. I just reread it. No products. Yeah. Like, I didn't do any of that work. Next TikTok will fail until you do those 5 things. Merging cannot do that. Okay, so, like, are you going to do it? Or... because it hasn't worked yet, so... yeah, TikTok for developers is quite interesting. Don't try to be a Walmart one-stop shop, Nick. You have a good idea, CoLateral, with a good audience of structural engineers. You're trying to solve an actual problem. Don't get too wide too fast. Of course not. No. I do see it as, yeah, we got to ship CoLateral. Once that's out, you know, I think our work, like, we got to fix bugs. We got to answer customer service. We got to market. But after that, like we said, it becomes marketing. We're going to be streaming still, continuing to work. Our distribution center, I need to get that working. If I get that very well optimized, I'm very happy. Then it's like we can focus for sure on CoLateral. And then, like I said, AI music, like, that's not going to be a business. That's just like a fun, like, side thing that I'm trying to cook here. So I'm not too worried about getting too wide too fast. So, but great. No, that's a great sense. You know, my problem was with CoLateral. I was like trying to accomplish too many things. Like, I tried for it to be like a business management enterprise and all that. And I realized, like, I'm just trying to solve way too many problems here. I need CoLateral to fix one thing. It's almost like if you're a YouTuber and you had 20 video ideas and you're like, I'm going to record a long form video that's 3 hours long. And it's going to be like the equivalent of 6 different videos. Why not just make that 6 different videos, right? So I'm not trying to accomplish so many things with CoLateral. Rather, I'm going to like make CoLateral a beautiful, complete product. I'm very confident with how that's working. I'm able to manage maintenance and upkeep required in managing CoLateral. Then we will branch off to bigger and better things, baby. The grind is real. You know it. Okay. Okay, beautiful. TikTok. Let's get going. Credentials are correct. The sandbox itself is untouched. Okay, so I will have to work on that, which is stinky, but hey. I guess we are just waiting for CoLateral to work, so we are going to fix that tickety-tockety stuff. How old am I? I am 26 years of age, my friend. Never too late to start. Start the dev server. So what do they want from Sandbox? Okay, scopes. I gotta add a scope. Are you kidding me? What do you care? What do you care? You're TikTok. I literally just want to upload videos. Okay, like, respectfully, can you configure Sandbox for me? I'm not going to be doing work. Say, man, I feel like Unk. Oh, yeah. I feel like Unk, seeing, like, Nathan's 19 years old, Hunter's 18 years old. Oliver's a young buck, too. I'm like, oh my word. Bridgemine's a little bit younger than me too. I'm like, oh my word. Unk status, baby. Kigo in the chat. Schlemmy, what is going on, y'all? Good to see you here. Can you guys, if you're watching on your phone, please like the stream so that the algorithm just sends more beautiful vibe coders my way. And Kigo, I am 24. Oh yeah, you are. Respectfully to AI, LOL, you know it. I always give my agents respect every single time I can. CoLateral, like we said, 1 hour and 10 minutes on this is ridiculous, guys. I'm gonna have to make a call. Oh, sorry, Kigo, you said ducks in a row. Salt and aha. Don't act like I didn't hear that from you before. You tried that on Schlemmi's mother before, but she fell for it. Watch out, y'all. Watch out. We got a lot of tomfoolery in the chat. You guys are lucky the mods are sleeping right now. Okay, Suno. That just might have to be a break, or we might have just got banned on Suno for trying to... Like, goodness forbid, guys. I get banned on Suno. I get banned from making AI music by using AI. Like, does that make sense? Does that make sense? It is Purgy. I asked if that was Purge, and he wouldn't tell me. Capacity Engineering Limited just sent you on LIDM. Thank you, my man. Might be a customer. Okay, back to CoLateral. That's just gonna take forever. And TikTok, I have no clue what it... Okay, so it's working there. That's okay. Guys, I think... Yeah, I got nothing to do if these are gonna be working for like an hour. That's unbelievable. This is finished. Okay, beautiful. Just die then. Goodbye. Okay, like we said, we're trying to get terminal views in CoLateral. Oh, guys, patience. So this is our desktop application. CoLateral, y'all. It still has the logo, so we got to get rid of that, kill that. About CoLateral needs to take us to... So I got to send that as a fix up. Yeah, give me a new Claude terminal here, baby. Control Shift E. Yeah, whatever. Open up. Open up. Something that's very important is we need it where we click About CoLateral in the desktop application. And that takes us to our website, CoLateral.engineering. And of course it doesn't know how to spell. I gotta type that in. CoLateral.engineering. Okay. Send that puppy off. Okay. Now this is where we can see if magic happens, guys. Can it spawn a terminal? The prompt is still working, but if we can do this, like, profit. Absolute profit. Okay, it spawns in. Okay. It didn't do a nice transition. Okay, there's agents and there's terminal. So we would just have to delete this. And I just want to rebrand terminal to call it agent so people feel cool. when they open it. It's not, and not intimidated. So spreadsheets still spawn in, okay. Ooh, yeah. That's like pretty free. Gosh, I love that. Okay, terminal, please. Guys, here we go. If this opens up a terminal, like, we will become millionaires by 2028. Okay, it didn't do it. It just gives instructions. And then agent here, of course, they won't do that either. Ah! So why did it open it up if it didn't do this? You feel me? So 3 steps in your own Claude code running right here. Let's go. Okay, it's good that it gives us instructions for the user. Wait, am I stupid? Did I literally just have to click launch? Wait, maybe I'll just have to actually read these instructions. Yeah, delay that to 2029. Tell me about it. Okay, 3 steps in your own Claude code is running here. Let's go. Run this once from CoLateral folder. Like, I'm sorry, like, why couldn't we just, like, have a PowerShell open up here? Like, literally just a terminal. Oh, and it gives us... Wait, console, studio... Oh, that's, like, the layout. And then the... Okay, so it followed this. We'll clean this up later, guys. I don't mind. Okay, so that's look. Looking for local bridge. Bridge not reachable. Yeah, I don't get... Okay, actually, hold on. Our prompt finished, so maybe we read this. You do an MCP for a CLI for CoLateral. But I don't know why I would do that, James. Like, I feel like it should just be as easy as, like, just like in ADE. Literally just have a terminal inside of your tool. I might not have some context. Like, what's stopping me from just having a terminal? Like how, literally, how does MaxBlade make canvas, and how does BridgeMine make bridge space? Like, how do people make ADEs? Resolve the stuck merge in the primary checkout. Interesting. Yeah, I get it. You could embed Linux terminal in the app if you hate yourself that much to try it. Okay, I'm gonna take a read through this here, y'all. npm tests. Verify driving a real Chrome over CDP. The earlier freeze a browser extension. Driving a real Chrome over CDP. The earlier freeze the browser extension. Oh, Kigo or Shlami, let me know if you're still in the chat. I got something to show you. And Purgy, of course, too. Let me know if you guys are still there. The crash is traced between 2 syntax. So that fixed the crashes, but we still don't have ourselves our terminals. Wake this bridge. So it's a bridge right now. Sure. Yeah, I get it. What ADE is this here? This is warp. W-A-R-P. Run your own authenticated CLI on this machine via the local bridge. Deliverables and agents write the outputs. Make an integrated terminal that only interacts. Okay, sorry, I'll read this here, Sarge. So quick crash course for you. Terminal just calls commands are functions, loops, ifs, ands, etc. code, you can easily make a cheap mock terminal for basic commands for your app. Just tell Claude to make an integrated terminal that only interacts with the application itself. I literally think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, and literally the next prompt, I realized I just read this. The next prompt that it suggests here after this is show me the terminal card working in desktop app. I don't know, so. Oh. I thought I pasted your. Do you pay for Warp? No, it is absolutely free. So I'd recommend checking it out there, James. WARP. It's pretty easy to use. Sometimes a little finicky. Did I give it a screenshot? Right now it's still just showing like instructions on like waking a bridge, but I literally just want it to give a terminal. Okay. We're sending it that. Figure out what you want the terminal to do first, or Claude will take a bad creative liberty. The goal of this terminal is to simply have it where someone can bring their own Claude subscription into CoLateral or Codex subscription or whatever model they have. They're able to bring it in here and it functions very similarly to Claude Code CLI, for example. Oh, it didn't do that because it's stuck here. A real shell, scope to CoLateral, Claude Code, auto-separated, a restricted CoLateral console. Probably the first. Terminal, Claude Code session live. I can see context cards. What would you like me to do? Well, I don't want API calls. Like, could I not literally just, like, how? Basically, imagine I was trying to vibe code Warp. The first is a lot of work, technically, well for Claude, LOL. The second or third you want. That's what I was thinking, because the real shell is, like, the real deal. I was thinking probably just Claude Code auto started. Maybe a restricted CoLateral console. Marlo, my man, kind of. Yes, we are. Oh, I see. I'm gonna do the Claude Code auto started. No, I feel like that won't work. I don't know. Frick it. Give me that. Say it's desktop only. Keep. Outside on the desktop app, plain browser only, where there's no way to spawn a process. Or do. Okay, we'll send that off. Hour 23, that is bonkers. Okay. We'll let them fly away. Fiverr is bad because I just get a lot of spam. Okay. While we let her rumble. I'm gonna try to see if Suno cooks for us, or if we literally got banned. I'm gonna write an angry letter to Suno and say like, bro, like I didn't even try to API call. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're doing a push-up anthem next. That's gonna be on our playlist. Scratch that and tell Claude this. Okay, I'll whatever you give me, Sarge, it's getting sent. Frick, I already had dinner, but I've just been mucking so much food lately. I want a TUI that incorporates all basic functionality in my application, including adding and editing models, interacting, all features. I want this to work with Anthropic API and sub. Okay. I'll see what it cooks here, and then here, I'll just have this like ready on deck in the queue. Ricket. We vibe, baby. We vibe. If we get this to work. Oh no, just hit the weekly limit. Yikes. Pray for a reset, my man. Because I'm looking to hopefully get one too. Because I was using Fable during the hackathon. That was stupid. That was literally when Opus came out too. And I'm like, I'm going to Fable max. Well, where did that get me? Last place in a hackathon. Oh, I got to stretch out. Neck. Ooh, do I drink another Diet Coke? It's only 7:42. We are absolutely dialed right now. We got a lot of work to do, y'all. Because you are thinking two different terminals at the moment. One just an interface for AI, nothing else. The second is a literal terminal tied to your application's backend for accessibility, or the AI as well. No, yeah, the idea is, imagine I was making Warp, or like literally like a bridge space, or Canvas. Like I'm literally just trying to make that inside of the CoLateral world. Like inside this. Like imagine this dropped here. And this was just convenient enough to be like in the world of your calculations and all. Yeah. Maybe I'm just thirsty for water. Who knows? Like, guys, I've been mucking so much food. It's scary. That's the ladder. Yeah, you want TUI incorporates fully with your application. Yeah. Can you explain what a TUI is to me, Sarge? That's a much bigger ask. LOL, an understatement, but AI will figure it out. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, understood. That's a much bigger ask. And a PDY in a card. Let me first. Well, yeah, like if Claude thought like we were just gonna have this, like no, that ain't the goal, baby. Terminal user interface. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we'll let that cook. I don't know how long that's gonna be. Could be a while. Like you said, it is a difficult ask. Yeah, as opposed to a GUI, like a graphic user interface. I wonder if you call that a TUI then. TUI ta TUI ta. All right, y'all. Still 36 of y'all up and at it. Quarter to 8.
I don't know how long that's
We are at 56 likes, guys. Our goal is to get 100 today. So please, if you haven't liked the stream already, I'd love to see it. Thank you guys so much for the support. Keep her going. Make sure we don't miss a thing here. Hey, HM Tours Inc. What's up? What is up? Oh, I love yelling. Okay, that's an old. In the meantime, I don't know if this is going to take a while. Oh, TikTok. Hold on. Gosh. Requires terms of service URL and a privacy policy URL. Yeah, why not? Just trust the process. Okay, so capital command, we're waiting on TikTok before we move everything there. CoLateral, we're gonna have to move everything desktop as well, or like C drive as well, so we're gonna do that. AI music, we got shadow banned from. Yeah. Miscellaneous. Fiverr, I'm not in a rush to get to. I'm happy to just chill out for now. Let CoLateral cook. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. You do actually, at least if you're that guy. Insane Tui. Okay, guys, we're making a Tui right now inside of CoLateral. I'm gonna say that for the demo video. We have built a Tui. You should use Gemini for pictures or images. Yeah, Nano Banana Pro is good, but so is GPT image generator. If you're using AI images, it is top tier. How would you say it's better than GPT? Because like I remember GPT sucked. Nano Banana was unbelievable with Gemini, and then all of a sudden like the script flipped, but I don't know what it's like now. Hawk Tui, spit on that thing. You know it, monkey. Oh yeah. I guess we could get some push-ups down and dirty, so I'm gonna do this. Guys, our push-up counter is currently kind of broken, and I think that happened as a result of us hitting 1,000 subscribers, because now it counts in multiples of 10, so it just kind of stopped doing the whole push-ups to do. So anyways, we're gonna break some down. I think I'll do 25 because they have to be awfully slow because my camera frame rate is awful, as you guys can tell. So I'm gonna do 25 slow ones, guys. Let's get to it. Hey, 20 bomb. 20 bomb's good. We'll call it that for now. Woo! Yeah. Honestly, image gen for anything like logos has come so far. Hard to miss any flagship model. Yeah, I'll have to consider that. I thought GPT was up and at it, but yeah, no. I love Nano Banana when it first came out. Unbelievable. GPT image versus Gemini Pro latest models, honestly hard to say. Oh, have a sound every time? I'm literally gonna copy that and send that to her push-ups, which is right here. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, because I want to keep looking at the screen just to make sure that it's actually getting it. So send that puppy out. Oot in a boot. Okay, finish with the rest of the Suno songs because I just generated one and it's backing at it now. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit. All right, in the meantime, guys, you only did 19 push-ups. How dare you? I did 20. I did 20. And now we're gonna get a sound for every time they pop up. Here, I'll give you 6 more to get 25 for you, okay? Are you happy, baby? Are you happy, baby? You like that? You like that late night? What's your use case for Suno right now? Just messing around. We are using Suno in order to have ourselves a playlist of very crazy hype music for our stream so that we don't get copyright infringement. Because I am currently using this Spotify playlist and it gets me in a lot of trouble. Let's freaking go! I gotta do some more push-ups because I'm in love with this thing, the tracker. Let's get it down to 420. Come on, baby. Come on. Go Raptors, go. Go Raptors, go. Woo! 35 people in here. That's good to see. We peaked at like 69, which is awesome. Not too bad for a Tuesday night. That one Friday, we had like, I think we had 140 people at one point. It was amazing. That was the peak of Nick Van de Wettering. It's all gone downhill ever since, y'all. Oh, you like that late night? I like that late night, baby. Mr. DJ Ruby, please make sure you like this stream. Our goal is 100 likes. 100 likes on this stream. I know we can get there. A little bit more of a quiet night in terms of our fans. But we have passionate ones like Sarge teaching us how to vibe code our way to the top, baby. Okay, TikTok seems to be working now. So I'm going to take a peek. It's confidential, so you guys can't see. Added my TikTok account as a sandbox target user. Okay, how do I do that? Apply changes. You got the 1K subs. What's your watch hours? Let's get this channel monetized so you can have some cash. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, we can't be stuck at $0 forever. So my watch hours, I think we're about 2,000. We are allowed to accept donations and like members at 3,000, and then monetization's at 4,000. So to give you guys, oh guys, who wants to be 1,069? Who wants to be the 1,069th subscriber on Nick Van de Wettering's channel? That is a big, big deal. Guys, please, it's a race to get there. Do not miss that opportunity. Analytics, guys. Okay, actually, yeah, we're a little low than that. So 1.8K. Guys, you could see this growth. We started with nothing. Look at that. See that grind? 6 hours. We were lucky to get that. And then this is what I mean. Peak of Nick Van de Wettering. 1,070, baby. Ooh. We had a couple of y'all trying to be 1,069, but only one can be it, baby. Only one can be that. But yeah, this was peak Nick Van de Wettering here. And then we dropped. But then we came back. That was just Sunday. People were just, practicing the Sabbath. I didn't mind. And then everyone was a sinner Friday, Saturday. Check it, I did too. 1,071. We had 3 guys trying to chase it. I can't tell you who was 1,069. So just tell your friends to come out and subscribe so that we can get to 1,169. 1,072, guys. Keep it up. Come on. Our goal is to get to 1,100 tonight. 1,100 subscribers would make my day. It'd be awesome. Yeah, guys. And look at the subscriber count. Like, literally nothing until last week, Tuesday. So in 1 week, we went from 50 subscribers to 1,070. But again, like, this was the growth that we were seeing. Like, beginning of June, didn't get any. And now we are flying. Oh, but guys, look at that. Only 80 yesterday. I think we got everyone in the community. That's why we dropped. Like we said, Friday, peak Nick Van de Wettering. That was also a big bridge mine day, I think. So we got to shout him out for that. So anyways, guys, I'm going to get back to work here. Let's go, Nick. Weekends be like that. You're right, Sarge. Real boy Jar, he wants to be number 1069. Sarge saying monetization is pretty trash. It's the sponsors. Yeah, actually, that reminds me. I tried to get my first partnership with Void energy drinks, and they denied me, guys. So if you check out our general Discord chat here, I was just signing this for my phone right here. Look at this. So I see the subject line after I ask Void to be part of their partnership program and get some free stuff. And I see this in my subject. You're accepted. Start marketing with Void. And I'm like, oh my gosh, we got a partnership. We have a sponsor. And then I read this. Hi, Nick Van de Wettering. Thank you so much for your interest. Really appreciate you reaching out. At this time, we are only accepting ambassadors located in the USA. Yep. Gotta love being in Canada. Can't even get free energy drinks. I gotta charge $3 a pop for those. Refresh it. I just put you on my IG story. I hope we can get big. But anyways, I want to show you that I think Nathan's showing C4 we could try to apply for. We're on a mission to maximize human potential for all. So guys, I'm going to apply to be an ambassador for C4 Energy. So guys, be patient. I'm going to send that off, and I'm just literally just going to ask Claude, just literally send me an application. Clear you out. Hey, I see that C4, these guys are looking for people to apply to be ambassadors. I need you to fulfill my application in order to be an ambassador for C4, and therefore land me a sponsorship, baby. Tell them that I currently have a following of over 1,000 subscribers, vibe coding in my mother's basement, and I'm willing to throw out my Red Bull fridge if they are willing to sponsor. Okay, we'll send that off. Synergy Windows and Doors would be interested in sponsoring. Please, baby. Please. I will break all of my existing windows in my home if Synergy Windows and Doors are willing to sponsor the stream, baby. Do they know Americans watch? I don't know why they have a problem with sponsoring Canadians. I don't know, some tax implication. Who knows? Okay, let's see. Oh my word. Okay, Sarge, I need you here. Let's go, Purgy, baby! Purgy! I am gonna refresh. Let's check out the counter here. 1072. Is this live count? Yeah, Kigo, you might have to post again. Let's get us up to 1100. Day 1, I do push up reps. Day 29, I am the rep. You know it, baby. David James, sorry to use your legal government name on stream, but yeah, elbows up is the reason why we couldn't land a sponsorship with an energy drink. I'm only here for the Red Bull fridge. I have one too. Welcome, Scoob. I love this thing. It's just a tad loud, but all is well. Okay, so we got to finish. So finish the TUI. Terminal card auto launches Claude code with 0 setup. That is amazing. Desktop only messaging in browser. Not working yet. App adapter, both AI backends, card mounting. Roughly the other half, the other build, your call. Where the Anthropic API key lives. Like, again, I want it where it's like, you bring your subscription. Adapting real estate port, canvas cards, blah, 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 blah. Both backends. All right, YOLO, we send that off, eh, Sarge? Sargy is guiding me, guys. All in, Sergeant. Oh, shoot, you couldn't see. Whoops. Okay, this is what we got. Finish the TUI. So it finished a little earlier than I imagined. So what is not done plainly that binds this is all crazy stuff for me. Okay, I'm gonna send that off, get it to finish. Boom. In the meantime, everything else is kind of ready to go. But made her commit. Okay, branch that to main already. That's brilliant. Yeah, so we're just waiting on that. That's our main source of all happiness. Once we get that done, guys, we are doing backflips. Oh, Kigo took the story down. Come on. Unbelievable. Everybody go follow Synergy Windows and Doors on Instagram. Go DM them. Say what uppies. What is up with TikTok, y'all? That is seriously the question that is on my mind. Login kit? How do I add it as the sandbox target user? That is a great question. Add scopes, add account. Oh, sandbox settings. Okay, guys, we were about to have TikTok integrated, so I will never have to go on TikTok ever again. All of our shorts and reels literally just get hawk to it right up there. Okay, we should be logged in. I just can't show you this because there's some hidden stuff. It's not done. It's just got the frame done. It does that. Okay, yeah, we'll have to keep going. Hi on 420. What is up? I just vibe coded a whole crypto and a project connected to it. Would be great if we collab. Yeah, man. Make sure you joined the Discord pinned in the chat here. That's the best way to get a hold of me as well as so many other people. Up to 180 members in the vibe coding community. So make sure you hop in there, baby. Beautiful. Okay, I think we're connected. Start the dev server, open the upload center. Let's connect to TikTok. And guys, we literally might have it. Like, we literally might have it where we never have to open TikTok again. Posting to TikTok, Instagram, Facebook automatically. That's exactly what we're doing. Sweet. Thanks for joining 420. TikTok is tough, Nick. Let me get you my prompt. It forced Claude to do all the work for me, even though they don't have a proper MCP for developers. And Claude got it all working. Yeah, so I got Instagram working, okay. What are we coding today? Oh, what are we not coding? We are building CoLateral, the all-in-one engineering workspace of the future. We are building our Capital Command Center social media pipeline, trying to get TikTok shorts automatically uploaded based on literally just these streams. We are having AI music get generated for our streams. We are on Fiverr. We are... What was the one thing that we just pushed out? Oh, the C4 energy drink. We're trying to get sponsors. So many different things that we got going on. It'd be beautiful if we had you join in on our journey, my man. So please hit the subscribe button, like the stream for more, support us as much as you can so you don't miss another thing. Let's go. Okay, recap. So the Team C4, we are going to be sponsored by an energy drink right here. Step 2 needs me. It handles the type in. Yeah, literally just that. Okay. We are going to get it. To push. Audible noise when push up is registered. Check on it. Oh, yeah. We're going to see that. Okay, I'm actually curious because we just said make a sound and I didn't describe it at all. I just copy pasted, not even thinking about it. It says it's done. Detector now plays an audible chirp. It would be cool if it was a funny sound, but I'm very curious. So it's not connected to OBS. Okay, merge and resound PR, poll and main. But the thing is, we already have it as just like an HTML. So, and I have it like a bat file. So just allow me, like, just do everything you need to do on your end, and then I'll just like reopen the bat file to see the HTML, and then I'll see if it works from there. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. 420 push-ups to do, guys. Keep subscribing so we keep pushing up. So then we can hear the little chime, the little boo-boo when we do a push-up. Thank you for the idea there, by the way, Monkey. Okay, we're getting emails. That's probably telling me that TikTok is up to no good right now. Visit your URL. Oh. Okay. Oh, Team C4 Energy, they just emailed. For my live URL. What does that mean? Goodness gracious, what am I signing up for? Nathan, what are you doing? Nathan, man. Is he still here? I know he's off and... Oh, man, I miss him so much. Oh, goodness. No. That's not my Instagram. It's... Hey. Here we go. I think that's it. Oh, goodness. Sorry, guys. Locking in for a moment. Yep, that's 100% it. Click connect. There we go. Live URL and your YouTube stream URL. Oh, is your okay. Yeah, literally just so they could see our live streams. Well, I was just curious why I got an email from them. Like, that was quick. How we got working there. Oh, but they sent us a Team C4. Guys, I think I'm already sponsored by them. This is amazing. I don't want it's I gotta see the benefits before we can get rid of this Red Bull fridge though. No current campaigns. Okay. So guys, I think we're on the team, I guess. Automated. Okay, TikTok is still working. Team C4 is working. Codex, like we said, getting the terminal. That's going to be a long time, so we will have to be patient, guys. We are at 1,073 subscribers, guys. We just need 20. What is that? Oh, my word. Bad math. 27. No, yeah, 20. Yeah, 27 more. Okay. Woof. Late night much. I gotta get a Diet Coke in me. 27 more subscribers until 1,100, hitting our goal. Guys, we need to like the stream as well. We need 100 there today. Let's take a peek. What are we at now for likes? And no, this stream is not for kids. But if you are a child, you're welcome to tune in and all. I just can't guarantee that my content's gonna be too brilliant for you. I don't want to give you the idea that shotgunning Diet Cokes is a good idea. Okay, yeah. It seems very hard to be able to actually, like, Suno Max. They probably have conditions. They want to validate the stream first. What's wrong with our stream? There's nothing wrong with our stream. Okay, keep working. Okay, we're getting more Suno bops. Let's freaking go, y'all. Let's freaking go. Was Grin? Yeah, of course. Access my TikTok, why don't you? Why don't you? Guys, we are going to become... Okay, they got our Instagram wrong. Just get our YouTube correct, please. I thought it was just reading it wrong when I saw it. Guys, I'm so ambitious to see this terminal work. Because, guys, if that is the case, I will literally change. Like, I will no longer be working in Warp. I will be working inside of Claude. Or, sorry, Claude. Of course, Claude. But I will be working inside of... Do I shotgun a Diet Coke? If we get to 1,100 subscribers tonight, I will shotgun one Diet Coke. So you got to be patient, my man. You got to be patient. Share the stream on your story, please. It'll go such a long way, I promise you. Yes, James, yes. I will only work in CoLateral. I will literally build CoLateral inside of CoLateral. Do you guys recognize like how cool that is? How essential that is? The fact that I'm streaming like so many hours every day. That is literally just like free exposure. Like we're gonna distribute shorts everywhere. And people are gonna be like, holy crap, what's this guy doing with all these terminals in this beautiful all-in-one engineering workspace environment? Okay, I think we can accept their application. It just, we gotta take another shot at Instagram. Ba-ba-da-ba. I accept. Guys, we are ready to fuel our potential with Team C4. Wait, we actually might have, it says welcome to Team C4. Join a community of creators who inspire, push boundaries, and redefine the active lifestyle. As a member of Team C4, you'll represent top-tier products, grow your personal brand, unlock earning opportunities. Guys, that's revenue. That's revenue we can make. That's revenue. We don't have to be at $0. And gain access to exclusive brand events, new flavors, and merch. Guys, we can wear t-shirts that don't have paint on them. Let's freaking go. This is your chance to connect, create, and lead with a brand trusted by athletes. That's us. That is us. And adventurers alike. Together, we'll power greatness. Be part of the movement. Be part of Team C4. Your application has been submitted for review. Don't review. You already said I'm part of Team C4. Oh, Monkey, good point. Be careful with coding with CoLateral within CoLateral, because every time you update something, you have to rebuild CoLateral, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's just like codeception. I get it. Dinesh, we did apply to be a sponsor for an energy drink, baby, or to be sponsored by an energy drink. We have opportunities to earn money. What if our first made dollar is through an energy drink? Oh, wow. Again, the TUI. Okay, Sarge, lock in, baby. Guys, we're 1,080 subscribers. Keep them coming, baby. Keep them coming. We need more. We need more. Am I being greedy? Mayhaps. First made dollar. Mayhaps. Guys, 71 likes. Keep the likes coming. Keep the stream getting supported. Keep subscribing. Guys, we are so close. So close. Oh, baby. Okay, anyways. Sarge, lock in. Uncle Sarge, are you there? You want to be Team North Brew? That sounds like a beer, and I'd love to be sponsored by a beer. I would like, oh, Oh, Shlemmy, are you there? Kigo, are you there? Imagine I got sponsored by a beer. Oliver on X, what's going on, my man? Thanks for joining in on the stream. My ex recommended you. Yes! The algorithm loves us. I want to show you guys, I was shadow banned on X just not too long ago, and then I complained about it, and then they just said, our spam label is under review, and they said, boom, you're done. Don't worry. You are, no, not done. Like, it has been removed. Our spam label has been removed because our account was not found containing spam. We just stream every night. That's it. So guys, we are back on X. Now the algorithm is bringing us to people who want to see our content. I'm so freaking... James, baby, I would love to be sponsored by your company. Is it a beer? That's all I gotta ask. JD, what's going on, my man? Good to see you here. Tell it to add error logging and go ahead and add it for you to test. Also, make sure you add error logging and go ahead and add it for us to test. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. Boom. Boom. Send that baby off. Send it off. Send it off. Let's frickin' go. Come on now. Come on, chat. I can't hear you. I cannot hear you. 1 week ago, we had 50 subscribers. We're about to hit 1,100. 1,100. Sauce is in the chat, baby. Let's freaking go. Come on. Is this us? Sauce from the Buffalo Bills, baby. Celebratory tune at 2,000, you know it. Guys, at 1,500, I will muck a full pizza right here on stream. It will be a mukbang. At 2,000, we are going to toot. Okay? We will do it. Let's freaking go! Wake up, chat! Wake up! We're building the future. Guys, I am literally saying this. Mark this on your calendars. This is the day I'm making this claim. July 28th, 2026. We will become millionaires by 2028. I had a vision of this while I was at work. I recognize we get a terminal working where people are able to utilize Claude Code inside of CoLateral. CoLateral will literally make us millionaires by 2028. Guys, we are just waiting on this prompt to finish off. That won't be the end of it. That will not be the end of it. But if this works, like to the moon, we're going. To the moon. Cheese sushi. As long as it's all you can eat, I will rip it. I will do. I'm actually hungry for cheese sushi, guys. I don't eat when I'm streaming because I'm just so dialed. So I will literally eat anything. Hey, Nick, do you have to connect a Claude API? You know, so I never had to worry about connecting an API. It was as easy as, well, no, I think I had to do some sort of setup. Just when you set up Warp, when you download it, like if you type in Claude, it might just give you the instructions to help you get going on it. Okay, guys, we just had CoLateral boot up as a desktop application here. So this could actually be where we have the terminal working inside of CoLateral. One thing I also do want to check. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. That works. We were taken to the website. Except this Bean Buddy guy, like we said, the logo has to... You see it, how we have the logo here? And then on the website, we don't? I think we're going to go without the logo. So I'm just going to quickly send a prompt. Hey, we had it where on the homepage we got rid of the C logo, but it's still here on the main introduction hero. So we need to get rid of it. It's just like the C logo, and just make sure that it looks pretty much just like the home page. Okay, guys, moment of truth. I'm gonna open up the project canvas. There's no cards here right now. That's okay. That's what we anticipate. Actually, this is bad. It's just a white screen. It's not even spawning anything. Okay, that's because it's still working, to be honest. This is still cooking, so I got too excited. I should just wait. Let's freaking go, y'all. Let's freaking go. Still in the basement? Yeah, boy. Yeah, we are. We absolutely are, my man. Sick. Holy crap. Up to 53 viewers right now, guys. Get her going. Like the stream. We are on our way to 100 likes. We are on our way to 1,100 subscribers. It's going to happen tonight. One day at a time. We will become millionaires by 2028. Not 2028 subscribers. The year 2028. We will become millionaires. I feel like if it's a desktop app, you should make it as the sign-in page because people already know about CoLateral. Yeah, we're gonna deal with like sign-in stuff tomorrow. Yeah, and you can see this is still working, so because we ran into just a white screen, so we're in trouble here. Yeah, I can't add anything. That's scary. I love the simplicity of this website. Take my money! Connor James, my man, we are launching CoLateral, the all-in-one engineering workspace of the future, on August 1st. 50 plus structural engineering tools at your disposal, all capable of integrating your Claude Code subscription into the environment. So you can literally have Claude Code start to build your 3D model for you, connecting it to structural engineering tools, all in one workspace. Connect spreadsheets, connect Microsoft Word, PowerPoint presentations, everything, all under one roof, baby. You can get rid of Microsoft 365. You can get rid of AutoCAD and Revit. You can get rid of ETAB, SAP 2000, all your structural engineering stuff. If you are looking to start your engineering firm today, do it with just one purchase of CoLateral, the all-in-one engineering workspace of the future! Woo! Let's freaking go. So I'd love to show you guys how it works right now, but we're in the middle of a prompt that is essentially just breaking it. So we got to be patient, okay? Because right now it's just a white screen because this prompt is cooking. So please be patient. Please be patient. Guys, remember, we have till August 1st to give the people what they need. Give them what they need. TikTok is connected. TikTok is connected, baby. TikTok doesn't even know what's coming, baby. CoLateral, the all-in-one engineering workspace of the future, baby. Get in my belly. Okay. Confirm it landed. Guys, we're literally testing to see if TikTok automatically uploads. So I'm going on to TikTok. We're gonna see the last video that we uploaded. Guys, we were just at Nick Van de Wettering on TikTok. This is our last video. Oh, black shirt. Apparently I don't change. But sunglasses, black shirt, okay? Nick heart rate counter, that'd be unbelievable. That would be unbelievable. Sauls, let me know if you are still in the stream. I gotta do a push-up for you. Let's freaking go, guys. Guys, we need to get to 1,100 subscribers, baby. Subscribe so you don't miss any more content. Do you not understand the YouTube algorithm, guys? If you are not subscribed, you will never find us again. Subscribe so you do not miss out on the journey, okay? This is just the beginning. I want you guys to be so proud of the fact that you subscribed this early into the journey, because in 2028, we're gonna become millionaires! With CoLateral! Frickin' rights. Oh, guys, I'm seeing like dots. I gotta slow down 1 second. Whew. Yeah, I'm literally seeing like... Woo! Woo! Let's go. Okay, yeah, they're float like the little floaties. You kind of, you know what I mean? Okay, we'll calm down. We'll calm down. Woo, yeah. How am I so energetic? Because I love live streaming. I just love what we do. Take my money! Take my money! August 1st, baby. We're just waiting. How's TikTok? Waiting. AI music? Still not working. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the bots are. It's so ironic. Suno is like, oh, we're gonna ruin the AI, or sorry, the music industry by making AI music. Oh, I got a question for you. Can I use AI to make AI music? No, 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 no. That's not allowed. I need you to do whatever it takes to get into Suno and make songs for us. I don't care. It is unbelievably ridiculous how they are an AI generated music platform and they are not allowing us to use AI to generate AI music. Are you kidding me? Please proceed. Send that off. Send that off, baby. Last time that happened, I got a migraine. Uh-oh. I don't sleep, Oliver. I don't sleep. We just vibe code. Okay, so Suno, look, it's trying to cook. It's thinking about it. Come on, paste, paste, paste. You can do it. Slopus, come on. Song title, First Light, sure. 138 beats per minute, that'll keep us going. Oh, we threaten AI in this channel, all right, guys. It's the best prompts you can get, or the most intimidating ones. Okay, there we go. It generated a song, perfect. We'll let that go. Oh, how is our sponsorship with C4? Oh yeah, we finished that, so we're all good. So I'm gonna clear that. This is a 50-second walkthrough to put on Fiverr. Oh, yeah, they said I'd wait because I'll plug all that stuff in off stream. And then what was this? Capital Command? Oh gosh. Fix code organization and Git branches. Yeah, that was a weird miscellaneous. Okay, AI music is working. TikTok? Okay, it might have. So it says no post. It didn't work. TikTok returned unaudited. You told me to. I was wrong earlier. The sandbox will let you post today. Self-hosting is necessary but not sufficient. The account must also be private. Real posting waits on the audit unless you're willing to privatize your profile. Who was it in chat that said they could provide instruction on how to get like TikTok API cooking? I can't scroll back, Nick, but I gave you some respect sauce to help you with Suno. Thank you, my man. 5.6 does that with no problem. Yeah, it could be a Claude problem, eh? Tommy's about to go to bed, but congrats on 1,000, baby! Thank you, Tommy! You freaking know it! You know it! We grit and we grind. Every freaking night, baby. Vibe code until we get out of this puppy. Thank you so much, Tommy, for all your support, my man. You get a good sleep. I'm going to be here for the next little bit. Grinding away. Y'all know what it is. How's Claude doing this session? Oh, the audacity to ask, Claude. I'm going to say fine. I'm not going to say bad. Because I know it's hard. I understand it's hard. CoLateral's still breaking on us. 14 minutes there, 11 minutes there. Goodness gracious, guys. Do you want to spy on my transcript to improve Claude code? I'm all about the community, guys. I hope we can all improve these models. I'm going to give it a big fat yes. Boom. Let's freaking go. We up next, Tommy. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Someone in chat wants to see some push-ups. I'll show you some push-ups, baby. I'll show you some push-ups. I'll show you how it's done. I'll show you how it's done. Wait, oh, it's not updating our counter. You notice that, guys? It's because we broke it because, we made the change to make sounds, so I had to update that. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed those couple. No, I just did the push-ups. Listen, I listened to my chat, I promise. I'm not scamming anyone. Let's freaking go. Y'all are happy? Y'all happy? Okay. So, in trying to connect TikTok so that we could have shorts pumping out, reconnect YouTube to fix the missing. What do you mean? TikTok? Something keeps saying that YouTube is broken. Love this dude. Let's go. Thank you, my man. Thank you. GUIs for their agent. Is that something you do? Oh, like, so I could actually give my agents like buttons and like a real like personality and identity? I could do that. Oh, like little towns. Like, I just don't see how it's practical. I think it would be cool in which in CoLateral we made this guy like an agent personality. Beam Buddy. I think that would be cool. I'm not paying it via API, Chubby, just subscription. The demo video. First of all, you don't like YouTube should be working fine. You need to fix YouTube, and you are not to tell me what to do. You have to do the work. I need you to do whatever it takes in order to get TikTok running, okay? Don't get me to work. I am telling you that you work for me. Wrangling. Okay, actually, we got some stuff here, guys. One moment. Gotta lock in. So replace CoLateral logo with Beam Buddy is done. I am happy to close that up, actually. And this was good. Up and at it. We saw that live and in action. Cool. I'll keep this codex open. Tyler, what is up? Sauls and Hogan want CoLateral merch, baby. I'll give you CoLateral merch. You want this on a t-shirt? I'll give you that on a t-shirt, baby. I'll give you that. I'll freaking give you that, baby. Don't you worry. What is it, bud? Let's freaking go. I need to do some more push-ups for y'all. Our push-up counter is currently broken, but I'll still show you that it detects push-ups. Are you guys awake or what? Seriously, it's time to work. I need a Diet Coke right now. So guys, today in this stream, we applied to be sponsored by C4 Energy. Okay? We are athletes in this league. With Lonzo Ball, baby! Imagine us sponsored with Lonzo. If C4 Energy sponsors us and we get to be one of these TikTokers drinking C4 Energy, I will throw up my Red Bull fridge. But only if they sponsor and they provide everything we need. Guys, we have opportunities to make money. We do have a social media presence of almost 1,100 of you guys. Thank you. Let's freaking go, baby. Zero revenue, but has a Red Bull fridge with Diet Cokes and sugar-free Red Bulls. You know it, baby. My guy inspiring me to vibe code my way out of my software dev day job. Come on, baby. All you gotta do is grit and grind every freaking night. Build a product. The best advice that I have for you guys, build a product that you seriously know will make you a millionaire in a year and a half. I was able to do that. I was able to do that. Cheers. Cheers to CoLateral seriously shaking the structural engineering industry. Okay, we're still currently waiting for TikTok to be implemented. We can't do anything with these terminals until this is done. AI music. Why is it saying delete that? I think we're all done. Okay, we have a good amount of Suno bops. The only problem is these are all like only 2.5 minutes long. Oh, never mind. It did one that's 8 minutes. Let's go. Get it wrapped with CoLateral branding? Absolutely. Y'all know it. I know you got terminal sessions, but just wondering, are there any automated agents or no? Everything is prompted. Yeah, everything's prompted. I don't have anything on like a schedule yet. I have not looked into VPS yet, no. Oh yeah, we'll yeah, not Diet Coke, the Red Bull fridge. Yep. What if you make $1 million but spend $2 million in tokens? We're just on subscriptions, baby. Okay, what are we waiting for here? Fiverr. And our push-up tracker. So let's run it. Let's see if it updates with the sound, guys. Let's see what it does for us. So we're gonna have a new push-up tracker coming up. I'm gonna close this old one. Guys, 1,086 subscribers, 14 away from 1,100. That is our goal tonight. Guys, please subscribe if you haven't already. This is just the beginning of big things to come here. Huge things. Oh yeah. Let's frickin' go. More subscribers, baby. Come on. Come on. 1,100 tonight would be unbelievable. Come on, more. Our counter is currently out of date. Guys, I want to show you. Look at this growth. Look at that growth. Uh-oh. This is when Nick Van Wettering peaked. Guys, we got to see another huge skyrocket. Push-ups will come soon. We are currently fixing our counter for the push-ups, and it'll chime a little bing. Let's go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Once the push-up counter goes, I'm going to do 80 push-ups, okay? Best of luck on your project. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Chubby, what terminal are we using? This is Warp. I recommend you get it. It is absolutely free. Get all your agents cooking in one spot. $1,089. One more, baby, for $1,090. Come on. Oh, guys, and I'm only halfway through this Diet Coke. I had a good range sesh tonight. Tuppy is sleeping. Hogan, I made Tuppy the third a moderator. And where is he in the streams? Where is he? I pay him the big bucks, baby. He's Mr. Beast and I'm paying him. Let's go, 1,090. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We were just 10 away from 1,100. How many subscriptions do I buy? If you're talking Claude subscriptions, I bought the Claude Max, the 20X, and a ChatGPT, just the $20 a month one. Diet Coke for the win, baby. You know it. Okay, still waiting for TikTok to do it. It's because I was really hard to this one. I literally said to it, you need to fix YouTube and you're not to tell me what to do. You have to do the work. I need you to do whatever it takes in order to get TikTok running, okay? Don't get me to work. I'm telling you that you work for me. And this terminal, 26 minutes, guys. Oh, we got Oliver here, baby. What is the AI even making? Oh, what is it not making, baby? Our desktop application for structural engineering. Oh, it finished. It finished. Guys, okay, lock in. Safety glasses on right now. To what is going to be eventually 1,100 subscribers, guys. Keep smashing that button. Okay, run the walkthrough yourself in the desktop app. Okay, yep. Currently, the desktop app is crashed, but... Sargi, are you here? We need you. You need to boot up the desktop application and truly show me that I can have my Claude subscription in this terminal here. Clarky! Clarky! Uncle Clarky! Clarky, Mother Truckin' Dangles is in the chat, y'all. Celebrity status. Let's frickin' do it. Let's frickin' do it. Okay, we're actually, I was thinking, like, because we have been procrastinating quite a bit. No, TikTok. Okay, still working there. And then AI music just gave out. How are our push-ups? Okay, CoLateral is launching. Be patient, guys. Chins are tuck your chin and talk, Clarky. Tuck it in, baby. Oh, guys, we lost subscribers. 1,089. Who unsubscribed from this joint? I need someone to bring that back up. Y'all are very funny. If y'all think you can raid me on my stream, how dare you? Mom's basement looks dope, bro. Why'd you want me to leave? Brother, we have $1 million idea. I can live wherever I want with CoLateral. Okay. So the sound should be baked in. Just merge away. This is frickin' us, y'all. This is us. 56 viewers. And it's almost 9 o'clock on a Tuesday, baby. This is so us. Love to see all the support. Guys, we are just moments away from having Claude inside of CoLateral. That is seriously the most groundbreaking thing that could happen. What is up, baby? What is up? Here, I'm gonna have it take a look through our terms and conditions. I'm gonna have a lawyer look through that right now. Hey, I need you to take a look through our terms and conditions and privacy policy for CoLateral. I need you to have the text remain consistent and needs to be justified. And any white boxes like this are not acceptable. Have it all match the CoLateral theme and ensure the text remains professional and legal the whole way through. Des in the chat, what is up? We are back up to 1,090, baby. Let's freaking go. Claude is my lover, Shlami. Let's freaking go. So much progress, my guy. Hard work paying off. Absolutely, King. Abso-freaking-lutely. We're going to hit 1,100 today. And we are going to launch CoLateral. What day? What do you all remember? What day? Right there. I'm going to Best Buy eventually to grab a new push-up cam because the push-up cam that we have right now is just so low quality that I have to go really slow on the push-ups in order to actually have it register. We will be able to afford a really, really nice webcam very, 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 very soon. I will die for CoLateral. I'm not even joking. Hogan says, let's go. If y'all aren't willing to die for what we are shipping, y'all come to the wrong place then. We give it our all. TikTok is about to be ready. TikTok needs a web property so you can prove your own. Which one should I set up? Use the repository. I don't know why TikTok is being so difficult with us. Claude won't let you hit, bro. I don't care. I'll wait until marriage. I'll wait until marriage with Claude. Live in CoLateral. How am I liking Opus 5? It is the greatest model to ever exist. Token efficiency, absolute skill, lack of hallucinations. Guys, the time to fulfill your dreams is today. Get to work. Get to work. Guys, we have emails for support at CoLateral.engineering. We have legal support at CoLateral.engineering. We have privacy at CoLateral. This is just the beginning of something big. Okay, I want to show you guys something quick in the website here we're going to fix up. These prices we're going to eventually change, so don't worry, that's not the final price. I'll talk about that upon launch day. Oh, great. It's using my own personal email. Oh, and also privacy policy. And back to site is not a good looking button. So guys, I'm going to go into our... Let's get Codex working on something. That lazy bum. Can't even clear it. There we go. Okay. Hey, I need you to take a look in our privacy policy. First of all, any reference to my personal email needs to be removed and instead replaced with support@colateral.engineering. Go take a look at our terms of service for more information. And we have to make it such that the button at the top right, the back to site, that doesn't look professional and it doesn't match the typical buttons that we see on the top bar of CoLateral. You need to revise these, baby. Oh, prompted into the wrong puppy here. Send that off. What? I will give you a free 100K USD idea. Just build a PlayStation 5 emulator and sell it with crypto or monthly subscription. Let me sell CoLateral first for 100 million. And then, yeah, we'll do the small projects, Carlos. Let's freaking go, y'all. There's privacy policy generators online. Yeah, and there's also Claude Code. Claude does it all for you. There's no point in going online ever again. Literally, this is all you need. You literally don't even need to like see your emails anymore. This is all you need. All you need is this and your voice. Which I'm losing because we're yelling because we're so close to 1,100 subscribers. 1,100. We had 50 last week. We were a freaking joke. We were a joke. And now we are a force. You cannot screw with us because we are seriously going to disrupt the world with what we are launching. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I'm scared of what these hands are capable of doing. Okay, perfect. Our push-up tracker is good. This is amazing. Now give us the bat file. Boot it up, baby. Come on, y'all. Who else is excited? 60 viewers on a Tuesday night. Like frickin' rights, baby. Frickin' rights. How many likes are we on this stream? 86, guys. We need to get to 100 likes in the stream. Please, guys, let's get there. Please, I am begging you. 100 likes is all we need for Nick to be content tonight. Good for you, subs. GitHub link to review. Yeah, I'll have the GitHub very, very soon. Make sure you follow us in the Discord. That is the best way to get in contact with everything that we are doing here on this channel. Absolutely. Oh, guys, I got a headache. Woof. Where did that come from? Great question. Come on, guys. I need to see 1,100 tonight. Tell your nanny to subscribe. Okay. CoLateral. We're happy. What's going on there? Guys, it's just a matter of 17-minute prompts. Like, I can only give you so much here. And it's just a matter of just trying to get this cooking. I do want to show you. Oh, now we're talking. So, guys, this... Oh, what happened there? Okay, this is our social media distribution center. This is literally where we take our streams. We just drop in the link or the download. And look, it gives like our most recent ones. And then right there, it gives us the pipeline of all the content to be given right there. What's this? Thank you guys so much for making it 700. Roberto, thank you for subscribing. You are Mr. 700, and now we're at 701. That is awesome. That was just a couple days ago. 700 subscribers, baby. You got to rest. It's a migraine. I don't sleep, Oliver. I don't sleep. I have a dream, and it's right here. You're right in front of me, so why would I go to sleep to chase other dreams? Needs attention. And then podcast MP3. So that's unacceptable. You can't skip that. So right here, this is amazing that like topic segments. So short form clips. So this is day 23 of our 12-hour hackathon, baby. It's going to be slow because we're in dev mode right now. But if you take a look here, guys, it'll go to our clip generator and it should pop up, but it's not. Guys, we're just checking a lot of these right here. There we go. Day 23. These are all the clips that it generated. So by default, it'll do 10. I think for live streams, we could get up to 20. So these are the clips that will automatically be distributed to YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, all without us even having to look at it. So not bad. So those are the formats. If we go back to the pipeline, again, it's a bit slow right now, but once we have it running the desktop application, which by the way, CoLateral, the desktop application, seems to be booted up for us once again. Need to see if it works here. Also in dev mode. Okay, so it's backing up and running. Guys, this could be the moment of truth. I don't want to jinx it because this is still cooking. Okay? Clarky says it's almost bedtime. Not for us, man. We don't sleep. We are a year and a half away from becoming millionaires, so we have to get working right now. Okay, I'll bring that down here again. Okay. Moment of truth. Can we drop? Oh my gosh. We have a terminal, guys. It's not pretty. Like, as you can see the... Oh. You guys notice that? In desktop app. Again, this is just dev mode, so it's just like reviews. The quality... I hope if Sarji's here, he can testify whether this is like acceptable or not, but the quality, like, you have to stop scrolling for it to actually be decent there. So I might have to prompt Claude just to ensure a resolution, I should be saying, not quality. So I'm gonna boot up a Claude sesh and complain. But guys, we have a terminal. So it's called CoLateral. So this is a CoLateral terminal. It says Claude code there. Guys, if this literally CLI, guys, this could be huge. This says starting Claude code. I don't know if it's actually working. If I type Claude in this terminal, it doesn't even let me type. And desktop app cannot start the terminal service. Node had to be installed. Okay. This is the start of something amazing. Type what you want the agent to do. Press launch. I don't see launch. Oh, launch. Oh, it's just this Claude one down here. Oh, Sarge, type help check the commands, what commands it designed. It's still doing back. Yeah, it's still, I know, I'm silly. I'm just, this is, okay, so like in terms of the front end stuff, we are going to fix this because I want this to seriously just look like a terminal. This looks kind of hideous as it is right now. So I'll have that queued up. I will wait until the back end's cooked. How's this project projecting spectacularly? It will make us millionaires by 2028. So quite a good projection. Yeah, so Sarge, I guess I'll just be patient. And then, yeah, this is awesome. Like, again, that pipeline. Well, this is like new pipeline. I want to... And then, like, let's see the 6 posts. So this is text only, in which, like, this could get thrown into, like, threads and X, for example. This is literally just, like, cleaned up from our transcript. Most people think you need perfect prompts to get good code from AI. I've learned the opposite. Dumb prompts often produce better results because they force the AI to figure out the intent. Today in the hackathon, the approach saved me hours. That's funny. I do remember saying that, but of course it cleaned that up quite a bit. But that's cool. For Eternal, start with basics and build anything later into it. Don't try to design it to do everything right now. Yeah. So what are like some first? Oh, that closed on me. That's not good. What are some first things that it should be doing right off the bat? That I should have it test out. I'm gonna send. Oh, TikTok is still going. 20 minutes, man. 20 minutes, baby. 20 freaking minutes. Okay. Okay. Within the app itself, create, edit, move, rename, basic things. I'm just gonna fix up some things that I don't like about our Capital Command Center here. Control-Shift-D. Get some clods cooking. Trying to think, how do I want this to be like displayed? Because I don't want this to be like a new one. Right, maybe right here, like we need to see, because these are all the same title, so it needs to show like the full length of the title here. Hey, fix this so we see the full name of like the old projects that were, the old pipelines that we're working in. So show like, yeah, like you're showing here below the search bar, we have old pipelines to like return back to. And I'll show that pipeline. And then there was some sort of error in which you brought me right back to the top of the pipeline here. Ensure that we fix that error. And then I noticed actually, hold on, we're signed in to, it says YouTube signed in, which is great. But I thought we had Instagram as well. I see you have YouTube signed in, but you need to also show Instagram/Facebook, like Meta signed in, if we have that. And then same thing for TikTok, if we have that. I'm gonna see Instagram. Yeah, it's connected, boys. Let's freaking go. TikTok, not yet. API waiting. And then Facebook isn't connected, but like we have it connected through Instagram, so yeah, pending. But so literally tomorrow, stay hydrated while vibe coding. Like I will literally throw this. I don't know, that's annoying. Oh, YouTube. Like the thing is, I wanted to do all of these, so we want to give it that option. So I'm gonna do that in another terminal. Pitter patter, eshkadatter. Hey, one thing that could be beneficial is instead of us selecting whether we want it posted to YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, you could have an option where we upload to all of them. So make sure you provide this. Do you have to apply for Instagram API? Claude Code set it up for me. Literally just ask Claude Code and it'll take you through all the steps. It's just a Meta API key. So it can also help you connect threads, which I'm going to take a look at here. What is this localhost you generate to this to auto upload? I vibe coded all this. So this is just my pipeline for turning streams into all sorts of different content. Yeah, you just need to make a developer account. It's not too bad. Like I said, just ask Claude to guide you through it. The only thing you gotta do is like copy paste like some secret keys. And of course, make an account. So these generate. Let's just yeah, so we're connected. So I can literally post 20, like schedule upload 24 threads. I was thinking, do I connect this to X? But I'm on thin ice with X lately. They think that there's been like some automated spam on my X, so I'm just gonna Oh, see, that's not good. Okay, post what's due. Posted 0. Well, what if we generate 24 fresh? And eventually this is going to be automated. Anyway, just crashed. All right. Probably because I was just working in a Claude session window in dev mode. And we're actually working on some backend stuff in 2 separate things. So again, I'm just being funny and impatient. So, yep. Well, at least now we know what we want to cook in here. Maybe another thing that I can ask. /clear. In capital command, I think the user interface for the threads just needs to be a little more simplified. I think it could be as simple as you just have like 2 buttons where one is just generate 24 and then one is schedule upload as of the time that you hit that button. Mattress Max says, what's up, nerds? How are we today? Meta default API timeframes are quite strict. Easily upload and interact, nothing else. Yeah, it's free for any dev. Again, it's just inconvenient. it just sucks to to do it yourself to connect. So just ask Claude. This program eventually, Crypto, I'm gonna have it where it's like you can have multiple accounts because the new meta is just uploading as much content as you possibly can. So when we hit it big, it would be cool if I had like secondary accounts, like fan accounts, whatever, spin-offs, and then we could just like have distribution of content throughout all of those. Not spamming, of course. Like we're gonna keep it like personal as us because YouTube is being awfully strict lately in terms of AI content not going to be monetized. What'd you do before your current hustle? I'm a structural engineer, Kevin, so I design buildings as a full-time job. And now we're designing desktop applications for people who design buildings. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Guys, I'm losing my voice. This is awesome. Nathan, can you hop in Discord? I want to talk to someone right now. I want to talk to you, my man. Or you're just in for because I know you're out and about in Canada, eh? What was okay. So CoLateral, beyond whatever this prompt was, which was like a button fix, we have this. This is our terminal thing. Recap: Claude Max, prove running, answering inside terminal card. TUI walkthrough complete. Help cards, add AI status logs. Left for you. Run AI key, your key, then ask something to exercise the API backend. I just hope it's like, again, it just has to be for my subscription. That's all I'm asking. Okay, so I'm going to shut down. Yeah, so it shut down for me. All right, let's see the desktop app and let's see it work. Give it to me, baby. Let's see it shred. Nathan cannot, sadly. Want to check into the stream. Thanks for checking in, at least. Just made a Twitter post, one of my new partnerships. I'm going to check that out right now, Nathan. Let's see it. Guys, follow Nathan on X. He's making money moves, y'all. Yeah, it's not using my sub. It's API keys. Like, it's got to use the very expensive usage. So, what can I do, Sargi, such that we can have our Claude Code sub just working here? Do I just simply ask, like, make it so my subscription works? Because I feel like I've asked that twice now. This is Nathan's X post right here, y'all. Already up to 51 views, and he just posted it. Hot off the press, baby. I'm gonna repost so I can steal some of your fame. Oh, quote. This guy is going places. Let's freaking go. I am very curious. We got some good notifications. People following us. Our live stream's doing it. Jana followed. Thank you so much, Jana. Our account is at 91 followers, so thank you guys. Oh, I double reposted. Now they're really gonna think I'm a bot. Frick. Let's see if I can comment on something and not get shadow banned. This is us. I have no shame in admitting Claude app Opus 5 absolutely carries everything I do. Now back to work. Okay. No capitalization, no period. Let's go. We are back, baby. I think for now, if I refresh this. Okay, we are not shadow banned. Thank goodness. It's a sponsorship post, but it also made my app I'm building for Revenue Cat Hackathon. Let's go. Okay, Sarge, sorry, get locked in here. Okay, just say the current backend uses API calls and I need Anthropic signing for sub access. You can embed Claude code directly. Yeah. If we can get Claude code in there directly. Oh, I should have done it by the way. Oh well. Water Smash, this is Warp with their Claude code and Codex terminals, baby. Braden says the 420 push-ups is such a good idea. Clever. Thank you, my man. It's supposed to go down, which actually I'm going to check in on our push-up counter. See if that's working for us. Oh, it was asking for permission on something. On auto mode? Mention Grok in reply with human text and you safe. Oh, if I at Grok and just say something goofy? Or just mention Grok? Let me know. Nathan, what do you do to have all this success on X? Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to comment on that. Let's go. I love competition. Yeah, I'll purposely spell that wrong. I love competition. Keeps our boy... Oh, you can't see. Frick, sorry. Keeps our friends at Anthropic accountable. Let's go. Reply guy. Auto mode will, ironically enough, still prompt for specific things. No, it's never 100% bypass. I subbed and it didn't move. Yeah, Braden, I'm going to check in on that push-up counter. So please be patient. Stay right there. I promise to make you proud. So next prompt. Okay, so it says it's working. Did it boot up our camera? I got an error. So hold on. I'm just going to pull up. It's just a BAT file. Push-up tracker. I'll show you guys just a moment here. Not found. Oh, goodness gracious. By golly. Guys, I'm going to crap my pants. No, not really. Bloody heck. Where is our push-up counter? Okay, I got it. Don't worry. Bypass permission modes instead of guardrails and pre-hooks. And rely on ASIs, sometimes BS methods of catching things. It'll keep working. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste that and just give that to a Claude thing. Just remember. Just remember this for all Claude terminals moving forward. Brandon. Is it Brandon? Yeah. I will help you out. 1 second. I promise I will get those push-ups out for you, King. 9:16. Guys, I will end this stream maybe around like 10 o'clock. I do have to focus on getting a good night's sleep. I'm so behind. Okay, a local host just popped up here. So not even the desktop application, which is making me think like, what the frick? Why is it popping up a terminal now? Like, yeah, no, it won't recognize Claude in this, of course. This means nothing if it's ripping an HTML. That's a bit more work than you should do right now, but tell it to set up proper guardrails and pre-hooks, then validate them with evidence. Don't just believe it works. Like, are you saying in general, Sarge? $58 viewers, late night, y'all. Let's get to 1,100. Louis asking, what are we doing? We're building desktop application for structural engineers. Make sure you follow so you don't miss out on the journey. I see it right in Rust. It's a real terminal. It isn't fully polished or finished by the looks of it. No, definitely not. Lucas knows what's up. 68 viewers. Y'all showing up. All right, we got to stand up now. Come on. Rip bypass permissions and commit regularly. You'll be fine. Absolutely. Absolutely. Speaking of commitment issues, our push-up tracker. Okay, it's booting up. Not found. Hey, I might have had a problem in which the bat file was like moved around. I can't seem to find it. So you need to locate it and show me where it is and just boot it up right now. Interesting. Okay, this did this live. We got earlier pipelines here. I don't know what this is. Realistic reference. I don't want... I don't want AI pictures like this. I literally want screenshots. And this doesn't show... Oh, carousels. Open in carousels. Open... Add photos, more batches. I want to see what the carousel does. Because again, I want screenshots from the actual thing. Because I literally like the best advertisement for what we're doing for... If it's just advertising our channel, the basement. That's literally it. 5 Coding Mom's basement. Soul Genetics, welcome, man. Good to see you here. 30 hours, couldn't sleep at all last night. Oh, yeah, man. I'm actually gonna take a melatonin very soon. That's the greatest drug you can ever take is a melatonin. Yeah, sorry, things are cooking in there. I'm impatient. Guys, we just vibe code all day. I never actually like use these tools. Well, I will be using CoLateral regularly, both for structural engineering and just like having Claude up and at it. It is adding agent chat and terminal by the looks of it. Till Claude removes your repo, huh? That could happen. Could happen, baby. Watch out. Guys, remember, 1,100 subscribers is our goal with 100 likes on this stream. Please support the channel if you like what you're seeing. You don't want to miss out on a thing, y'all. Okay, looks like these are cooking. The other agents are done. Oh, that was a whole before this TikTok, which is still going. How is this? 11 minutes there. Just got to be patient, I suppose. And Codex never does YOLO mode. Does anyone have a problem with that ever? Like, I literally tell every single Codex thing, like, just freaking work, baby. Oh, my neck. Okay, melatonin. That's what I gotta take. If you guys didn't believe me, real melatonin. Oh, that's the French logo. In Canada, it has to be English and French. Melatonin. Down the hatch. Right below the tongue. Let her dissolve. Melatonin, baby, helps you sleep. How are you gonna sell CoLateral? Do you have a company in Canada? Yeah, I work for a structural engineering firm. Gonna pitch it to my bosses. Gonna pitch it to cold calls, cold emails. Pitch it to structural engineers everywhere. And of course, everything we're doing on YouTube is good marketing as well. Cheers, I'm taking one now. Why are we taking it? Because we were up till 1 a.m. and still couldn't sleep last night, James, and I woke up really tired for work. Keep her cooking. Okay, so TikTok wants to be done. Check whether TikTok has responded to the app review yet. Has died. Accept responding for on my restart. Nothing tomorrow depending on staying up. YouTube self-publishes natively. The TikTok item is blocked on audit either way. Okay, so I'm literally just... I said to it, like, no matter what, you gotta set up TikTok. And then it worked, and it's like, I can't. And now I'm asking it to do it again. What's it gonna take for me to jump full time? What's a good amount? I don't know, 3,000 MRR. Nick might be more into locked in than bridge mine right now. He's been off stream, I know, because I think he had some troubles. He was moving. I just saw this in his Discord. He was moving to a new place and the Wi-Fi wasn't working, and it's like his whole job is like he spends every waking hour like being on the internet. I quit drinking any beer for good. I'm sick of blowing money on it. Oh man, it's so expensive. Such an expensive hobby. That and golf, my man. Watch out. Guys, we got 72 viewers in the chat. If we make it to 1,100, guys, and if we get 100 likes on this stream, I will do a set of 50 push-ups for y'all. So make sure you subscribe and like the channel. 3,000 like total. Like if I can make $3,000 a month from everything that we do, from streaming, the application, everything, like as a side hustle, I will go full time on this. And I know that's like less than minimum wage, but that's just my indication, like time to lock in, because if you can make 30,000 as a side hustle, like imagine if you opened up another 40 hours a week. Oh crap. So our Capital Command Center is indicating Instagram is signed in and TikTok is signed in. So that's a good indicator. I won't mess with anything on this. That's Daddy Nick, by the way. That's me. Oh, guys, we're getting lit up in this chat. Nacho, what's going on, my man? Good to see you here. Let's freaking go. Wake up, y'all. It's time to get to work today. Still working away, Claude. Take your time, baby. Oh, my word. I got to catch up. Diego says, no beer, no Riz. Some of us Bridgevine's setup has insane money. 3 Apple XDR studios, at least 40K on that table right there. Yeah, it's a lot, and good for him. What's the app idea? Just got here. Welcome, my man. We got so many things. We got a social media pipeline going down in the works. We got a structural engineering application. We are trying to generate some AI music, start on Fiverr, do some consultation on the side. We got a push-up tracker. So many projects I'd love for you to tune in for, so make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, because we are so close to 1,100, baby. Let's work. Tuppy is here, baby. Let's go. Do you see how many viewers we have right now, guys? Do you see? Living is unhealthy. Beer for me. LOL. That's the way to be, Sarge. Let's frickin' go, y'all. Hey, let's do like 5 more songs that you can generate. We just hit 1,100 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. You guys are absolutely amazing for all the support you give us here on this channel. I promise to give you guys magnificent things moving forward. Oh my word, you guys are awesome. Engineering app, a liability scaries. Yeah, no, so I thought of that, and a big part of this is very typical for a lot of engineering applications. Simply within your terms of service and privacy policy, CoLateral assumes no responsibility for misuse of any of the tools or trusting the calculations in the tools in making your building design. So engineers take full responsibility, ensuring that they conduct their due diligence, and ensuring that calculations are sufficient. I think I was number 1,100. Thank you, my man. Thank you to every single one of you. Love to see that number. So nice. Guys, tomorrow I'm hoping we can get to 1,250. I believe we can do it because we can easily clear 100 subscribers a day. And so I think tomorrow I am ambitious for 150 more. So thank you guys so much. This channel, this is the fastest growing channel in the scene, guys. You don't want to miss out what we're doing here. Keep her going. Okay, our push-up counter should be back up and at it. Can't find it though, that's a problem. Claude's still cooking. TikTok. No response from TikTok yet. You need to do no matter what, like everything it takes to get TikTok up and going. Oh my word, you guys are blowing up the chat right now. Love to see it, guys. Get rowdy, get rowdy. How'd your first stream go? Did anyone join? James, it took 3 weeks of streaming to 0 people. I was lucky to have one guy pop up every once in a while. His name was Kyle. Bless his soul. Bless Kyle's soul. I haven't seen him in the last couple days. I think he thinks we're too mainstream now, baby. So I don't know. Bless his soul. I miss him so much. But yeah, we streamed to 0 people for 3 weeks straight. And then all of a sudden, people just started showing up, building. We got up to like 50 subscribers. It took like a little bit, couple days of that. And then we just blew up after that. Random idea, BIM application or not needed? No, we do have a BIM, like a 3D working structural only model for now. Okay, so terminal could be working here. I got goosebumps. Make asks and what the frick is this? Sarge, we need you. Wake up, Sarge. Sarge. Let's go, baby. We live, we wake, we grow. And W Kyle. Yeah, Kyle's the reason, man. He kept me going because I'm like, I would stream and I'm like, oh, I hope Kyle will come in. Like, and now it's like I'm streaming and I'm like, holy crap, we have 76 people on a Tuesday night. Are you kidding me, guys? Like, think about all the vibe coders in the streaming space, right? Like, think of all the big names you could think of. You can put them in chat. right? Bridge mine, of course, right? Like he's killing it, like thousands. Max Blade, right? He's up there. He's big. I think he's the next biggest in terms of streamers out there in the space. There's that one guy that streams in Hawaii. I think Billy. Love him. Right, and then you got the Tommies in the world. Yeah, if you ever see Hunter Yeps, like that guy's 18 and he's making like $5,000 a month from vibe coding in his own room. Like that's unbelievable. Nacho saying we had 3K. Yeah, we fell off ever since. Refeed it. It's prompt. It's not done. Okay. I'll just, yeah. I know it is a lot for it to swallow. Shout out Max Blade. He's great. Yeah, no, he was a huge inspiration for me getting started on all this too. Hello, man. I am a mobile app developer and I have no advertisement budget. Can you shout out my app to available now on Play Store? Jason, my man, if you join our Discord, we have almost 200 people in the vibe coding space to share your application to. Make sure you just follow the link and we have a little channel that you can advertise your application on. So yeah, go check it out there, my man, and you'll get a lot of people giving me positive feedback. It's such a good community, guys. Melatonin needs a Red Bull soon. No, I can't take Red Bull. I gotta get to sleep. I have not slept in the past little bit. I am like, I don't know if we're gonna get the terminal working tonight, but that'll be huge if we do. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Good to see that. We're getting texts from some friends here. I think a lot of them tuned into the stream. Saul says, get my boy on the big screen. Love this. I only miss the weekend streams. You're a dog. The only second you get merch I'm wearing. Guys, I will launch merch. If there's a demand for it, I will seriously launch merch, baby. People are watching me on their TVs now. This is awesome. Matthias, what is up, my man? Tons of things. Check out the description in our YouTube to see what CoLateral is all about. Just get a goal to have Claude actually signed in. Like, is it where if we get Claude signed in, like it won't be able to actually, because once it's signed in, like, isn't that everything I absolutely need? Like, I don't care about any other terminal. Well, I'll see what Claude Code is able to do inside that terminal. If we can sign in, I'll be very proud. How much you made till now? $0. We have made absolutely nothing in revenue yet. But I am about to launch our structural engineering application, CoLateral, August 1st. I have big plans for that to go far. We are going to become millionaires by 2028. So please subscribe right now. You will not regret it because this is just the beginning of our journey, y'all. Technically, yes. What's the name of the app? So this is Warp. This is how you get multiple Claude terminals all in one go. Highly recommend you download it. It is absolutely free. But I will eventually make CoLateral an equivalent version of such a thing here. So stay tuned for that, for an agentic development environment with an emphasis on structural engineering building. So I think we're just waiting on that. TikTok still cooking. Terminal still cooking. I haven't seen our push-up counter get going. Tuppy, if you haven't seen, we're trying to sign with C4, Team C4. So they said, welcome to Team C4. Our application is in process right now. Yeah, we could, more streams of revenue coming right in, guys. Remember, we are not going to be at $0 forever. I promise you, big things are about to come. If we make it to 1,000 MRR, or 3,000, I will do this full time. Mind you, 3,000 Canadian. Well, it'll probably be Canadian. Yeah, 3,000 Canadian is $36,000 a year, which I don't even think like minimum wage covers. But that is enough I'm willing to like go all in on this for. Will CoLateral be free? If so, it's hype. It will not be free. I will be charging a monthly for it, but then I will also charge like a lifetime, like just buy it and own it forever price. Okay, my push-up tracker. Yeah, I'm just waiting for a shortcut because I can't seem to find it. Like, it says it's in this folder. But I also said just launch it too, but it wasn't listening to us. All is well, guys. Still not found. That's unfortunate. It's difficult, things breaking. What time do you go to bed? What time do you wake up? Many random times. Last night we would stay up till 1 in the morning, and then I wake up at 7:30-ish for work. So tonight I'm just trying to get some good sleep so I can catch up on, like, I'm in sleep debt for sure. There's always a good method, just given good enough access that people who actually use it will then buy it if they actually like it, LOL. Yeah, like I wanted the monthly to be somewhat of an incentive to try it out. Like I'm still making some revenue for people who try it out and they say they don't like it, whatever. But yeah, I think the goal at the end of the day is to incentivize people to do the lifetime, own it forever. I think my push-up tracker is just broken. It keeps saying not found. Some back-end work. I don't know in the works. Let it be. Let it be. Tinkering around with AI music. So I think it is actually still cooking Suno bops. It's just a blank screen for now. Oh, it says all these are queued, so that's good. Yeah, guys, we're cooking up songs. Again, I'll let you listen to some of this. And what's funny is actually, like, I own the rights to these songs now. Like, Suno, when you buy your Plus account, they say, like, you actually own these songs now. Like, I can, if you guys copied these, I could force a claim on you guys. This song doesn't sound like anything. I wonder if it's just my Google Chrome is muted. Yeah. That one's kind of fun. Okay. There was one that was like scary hype. Where does it show the beats per minute? Pulse Circuit? I think this one's crazy. That one's not bad. Oh, look, Claude is saying, stop it, Nick. Get back to work. Yes, father. Okay, we'll let it cook with Suno, but yeah, it's just generating tons of songs there. Oh, I guess I got some other songs I can start generating. Hey, I need you to take a look at the other things other than Suno that we got API set up for. Start generating like 10 more songs on those too, please. I think I gave it like $10 worth of credits, so just rip 10 songs that would be like pretty hype up for a live stream. No lyrics, just all instrumental, like hype up EDM between 125 and 140 beats per minute, like hype up trap music, get me going, baby, electronic, etc. Okay, send that off. We got a lot of guys. You guys are lighting up this chat. I love it. Is CoLateral cloud platform or desktop? So it's going to be a desktop application, but I've considered, like, how am I going to ensure that, like, I've considered, like, do I want to grow CoLateral into, like, multiple different softwares, like, package it all? And so, like, what if eventually we, like, branch it out into, like, mechanical engineering, electrical engineering? Potentially. But for now, it's just going to be a desktop application. Because right now, like, we're emphasizing that it is just a working environment. Heat music. Yeah, Suno friggin' slapped there, eh? and we own the rights, but right now we're just working on royalty-free live stream music. I'm just gonna have Claude like cook away at these songs until we can make like a nice long playlist. Because we might now have probably, well, each song's 2 minutes, and we just generated 15 times 2. So we got 30 songs times 2 minutes. So we got an hour worth of music right now. Minimum. What are we making? Oh, Pizza Hunter, baby. We are making a structural engineering app, trying to get Claude to be working inside of that. We got ourselves a Capital Command pipeline distribution center, AI music, Fiverr account, doom scrolling mobile app games, everything going on here. Every week that you tune in, like there'll be many different things that we're working on. So make sure you subscribe so that you don't miss a single thing, baby. The more you add, the more you need to maintain. I'd stick and focus with what you have now. Oh yeah, in terms of like branching CoLateral, no, yeah. I want to focus on making the best application right now. I also don't know anything about like other disciplines of engineering, so it doesn't make sense for me to even branch out to those. I've considered like, what if I wanted to get some of my networking, like my friends in other disciplines of engineering, like I want to seriously consult. Like this one guy who's in mechanical is one of the most brilliant minds I've ever met, and I seriously want to like reach out to him and say, hey, I have this app idea. I think it's seriously going to shake up structural engineering. How would you say like we get mechanical in here too? Okay, holy crap, I think we scheduled a TikTok. It says it works now. Oh, it doesn't say it posted. Then schedule 2 more clips to TikTok. It says 2 more, so that made me think it did, but it didn't say. So merge that. Let's see it. I'm gonna check to see if it did it. The fact that it said 2 more, unbelievable. Guys, I was always told TikTok API is impossible. Okay, so it didn't upload, but with this prompt, we're gonna have 2 clips uploaded to TikTok. Which if it does that, like, guys, we are set. We are literally set. Is this just BridgeMind? This is Warp. This is the same idea. This is an agentic development environment. You have all your Claude terminals in. But this is a free one. Now, mind you, with BridgeMind, you're not only buying Bridge Space, you're buying his whole suite. So it includes, you know, Bridge Harness, Bridge Voice, everything that you include within BridgeMind. So not going to sell them short there. Nick, you don't have to copy the prompt. Just say follow the next prompt. Yeah, that's probably quicker. Of course, like the whole, yeah, because if it generates it, it knows exactly what you're talking about. So good point. I can go faster by just saying like proceed. Bro, let's work. We could definitely build something. I've run a bunch of different YouTube channels and I'm working with AI and Codex to build different platforms. Absolutely top viral. Make sure you go check out the Discord that I pinned in the chat. We have almost 200 people in there. Send me a DM, my man. Love to reach out and collaborate with people. Why is it wanting to delete this midnight one here? Delete the midnight and Monaco pair. Oh, because I did that myself. Yeah, rerun Neon Commute and then frick it, give me like 3 more. I'll do 3 more and then that'll be good for tonight. I am curious, how many credits do I have on Suno? They don't show you that. It's very much like Claude where you have to kind of like take a deep dive in to find it. Earn credits. Oh, I'll do a by the way /PTW. Oh, TW. When you're done, also show me how much like in credits I have left in Suno. I was using Herder. I think I give this a try while waiting for the Claude weekly reset. Is there any setup difficulty? Oh, if you're talking warp, it's pretty easy. Like, I was able to do it as someone who's never actually worked in CLI before. Literally just ask Claude if you run into issues. He'll teach you. Yeah, it's wild market. Sucks for anyone just wanting to build a gaming PC and don't care for AI. LOL, I got 4 GPUs and 64 gigs. Nice to not let it go for any amount. Of course, Sarge. Use/usage. Yeah, I've done that before. I'm pretty sure my usage is pretty happy. I'm not worried. Yeah, so our 5 hour it just reset at 9, so we're good there. But I'm at 63% for the week, and it resets August 1st, which is when we ship CoLateral at 1 p.m. So Friday night, I do plan on going hard, but I don't know how hard I can go at 63% on a Tuesday. Because we were at 53%. Okay, so it's only 10% per pop. I'm just thinking Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be tight. Guys, we got Max Blade in the chat. Let's freaking go, baby. All our heroes are showing up. I absolutely love it. All right, we gotta stand up now for this. Give me a friggin' dart, y'all. Let's do it. Wake up, everybody. Good to see you here, Max. Thank you so much for tuning in on a late Tuesday at night, baby. You caught me sitting down. Try to buy some more storage right now. It's insane. Everything's insane, man. RAM is through the roof. I think we literally, yeah, we just got to say, on to the next prompt, baby. You just got to keep it going until we can get our terminal in CoLateral. Keyboard Pilot iOS app just made 40 MRR this month. I'm so excited to scale it up. Way to be, Mine Red. We're still at $0 right now, but we're not stopping. We grit and grind every day after work until we can vibe code our way out of this beautiful basement. Melatonin is not stopping me, guys. 5 milligrams. That's why I was kind of sitting down. I was like, all right, we're starting to chill. Hopefully CoLateral gets cooking and we're up and at it. But no, we're patient. We gotta be with Slopus 5. One day at a time. How is... Okay. Yeah, so it's cooking the other models there. Uh-oh, I gotta be patient here. Uh-oh, we're hitting a lag spike. Oh no. Not responding. Oh no. Cheer on Warp, everybody. Come on. Come on, Warp. You got this, girl. You got this. Not responding. I'm getting the little circle. Come on, guys. W's in the chat for Warp. Cheer her on. She needs it. Oh, my word. Whew. Come on. Ah. If it crashes, it crashes. I don't care. Max Blade just cheered us on, y'all. Let's freaking go. We had Bridge Mine last week. We got Max Blade this week. Woo! Absolutely love it. You can buy pre-builds right now and sell the RAM and make return on investment. Guys, listen to Sarji. He is a man of wisdom. Seriously, I don't know where I'd be without him. Come on, Warp. Yes, let's go. Warp, listen to us, guys. We are so back. Oh, my neck. Guys, I'm going to sleep like a baby on 5 milligrams of melatonin. Feeling alive right now on a Tuesday night, almost 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Where is everyone from here around the world? Let me know where you come from, guys. You don't have to give me your specific postal code and address and zip. Just tell me whereabouts here are. Love to see. I love when I see, oh, I'm from Argentina. I'm from India. I'm like, holy smokes. Like, you guys are tuning in, eh? Mr. Worldwide. What are my specs? Great question, Oliver. Spectacular question. 64 gigs of RAM, GeForce RTX 5060 Ti, graphics cards. I don't know what kind of Intel you got. We got Texas, baby. We got Ohio, Denmark. Welcome, Seattle, Washington. And I knew, of course, Nacho. I knew you were from Argentina, my man. Thanks for tuning in. Riyadh, Canada. There we go. We got some Canadian representation here, baby. You see the Raptors blanket. You know what we're here for. We wanted LeBron. We can't get LeBron. We might have Kawhi. I don't even know what's going on with that anymore, guys. Guys, ooh, look at that. I just upload our YouTube counter up here does not automatically update as it should. But we're at 1111 subscribers. So thank you guys so much for bringing us right here. All in one spectacular week, guys. My push-up counter has not been changing. We're trying to fix. Actually, hold on. I should definitely just ask Claude to fix that. Guys, sometimes I forget we are living in like the most beautiful time in human history when it comes to technology. If you don't know something, Control-Shift-D, Claude, and then yap away. What was it? View count that we used there? Hey, I have view count representing my YouTube counter here for subscribers. Again, I think it's from Recount on OBS. And unfortunately, it doesn't count any subscribers. Now that we crossed 1,000, which I'm very grateful for, mind you, it doesn't show any subscribers unless it's in multiples of 10. I need you to give a step-by-step approach on how we can implement a YouTube counter that actually shows a live changing of every single subscriber and have it implemented as an overlay on OBS. Get to work, baby. Bypass permissions. Yeah. I love when it throws in all caps. Shout out to Whisperflow, y'all. I don't think any of these generating money. I don't know, though. They will be. You just got to be patient, baby. That's the benefit is you subscribe early. You get to say in about 6 months time, when we blow up, you get to say, I was there at the beginning when he had $0. I was there when he only had 1,100 subscribers. Huge. So I've been vibe physics tonight. Nice. Guys, if you want to share off your projects, by all means, hop in our Discord and let's just talk about what we are building together, y'all. Share it. Literally share your GitHub repositories with each other, guys. I want to talk about, like, how can we improve? I seriously hope we can do that with CoLateral. Oh, yeah. No problem, bro. Love the energy. Thank you, Nacho. Oh, yeah, Ottawa from James there. Morocco. Let's love my friends from Morocco, baby. I am awake. I was here. You were here, guys. We got Barack Obama here. We got Barack Obama. Tuppy is awake. Guys, we got 2 moderators in our chat right now. I'm shaking in my boots. I'm nervous to say the wrong thing and get banned. Oh, my word. Guys, keep up the likes on the stream. Love all the support you guys are giving me. Guys, we're just a little impatient with a couple prompts. To be honest, I could continue to... Okay, merge. Yep, that one I'm waiting for the other agents. Rad Wolf is in the chat. What's up, my man? Good to see ya here. Okay. CoLateral, our desktop application is nowhere near getting a terminal. Nacho's an OG. I remember him. I think you were before 100 subscribers, Nacho. So thanks for staying loyal. Another OG for sure is another one of our moderators, Mr. Dr. Q. And then Oliver, I'm curious, what subscriber count do you remember coming in at? If you guys remember, if you've subscribed to this channel for quite a bit, let me know what subscriber count you remember tuning in at. Nacho was 95, so you were before 100. Yeah, I remember that part because I remember getting to 100. I was pretty hyped. Because the night before, I did a 50 subscriber like hype up, and then we got to 150. And then ever since, man, we've blown up. Sub 100. Okay, I got to take a peek at 50-ish on YouTube. Yeah, Tuppy, of course, he's a real OG. I'll show you our distribution center, guys. I don't care. Let's just goof around. So there's also studio. This is where I do plan on, like, you could have the music studio in here. So this is where we'll like download all our music. We'll obviously upload it to YouTube. Maybe, I don't know, throw it on Spotify. See whatever like AI garbage we can throw in there, and if there's revenue to be made. I hate the idea, like the ethics of AI generated music. If it takes away from real artists, I really don't want that to be a thing. I don't know. Again, it's literally just for the playlist and it's fun, right? So I don't care. We'll play with it. I think I joined when I was recommending your stream when Opus 5 released, so since Friday. And Friday was a huge blow-up day, Oliver. Yeah. I have no idea how many subs you had the first time I came. Yeah, it's been crazy how much we've grown, so it's hard to keep track. To get the live count, you need to copy and paste the link from YouTube Analytics and paste it in OBS. As a browser source, by the way. Oh, so I might just... I'll paste that into my working miscellaneous... terminal here. Was it a miss? Yeah, it was this one. I'm gonna do a slash, by the way. This is what someone said in chat, and I'm starting to think this probably is just the easiest idea, is just to have this up. What do you think? If that's the case, then yeah, we'll have that set up pretty quick. How are you? Are $0 of revenue? Great question, Connor, and very well put together there, my man. We are currently at $0 because we're going to ship CoLateral August 1st, baby. And today is July 28th. I will make a statement in saying by 2028, we will become millionaires. I've already envisioned it. It's manifested out into the world. Like it's literally just going to happen. It's just a matter of time. So make sure you tune in for our journey, y'all. Our push-up counter's still broken, which is a bummer. Guys, I hope you recognize, if you look just like maybe last week, we weren't working in an agentic environment. It was just so much more unorganized. This is great because it's like, oh yeah, push-up counter. Like we can go to all our different like projects while they cook. Oh, I'm not going to restart Windows. No. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, Sarge, if you are here, my man, you will. I wish you the best. Thank you for the support. I believe in you. Thank you, Connor. I love to hear that. Kinetic, what model version of Claude do you use? Opus 5. That's the only thing you should ever be using right now. In the analytics tab, I think Cars for Life. Yeah, you're right. I got to, it's a live counter. Like, and it's really good. I think it's, and I literally just have to display it as a source. The only thing is just you have to set that up every time versus this is like just there. Like I think you're just talking analytics and then I go to, yeah, see live count like this puppy. So I just display this, which I could, I don't mind. We'll just hold on to it now. Oh yeah, Oliver, I said I might do it Friday. Yeah, I'm questioning because it really depends. How much we get done with this terminal thing? Because I literally told you too, like I woke up, like I was at work and I was thinking about this constantly, because all I can think about is what we're going to do on stream, what CoLateral is going to look like, and how we're going to become a millionaire by 2028. That's when I realized, like, fundamentally, CoLateral needs to be an agentic development environment. Simple as that. Simple as that. So with that being said, like I have to have a Claude terminal working in there so that like it can work in it. Like it doesn't necessarily have to work inside of it, but I want that to be a big selling point that we can give to bridge the gap between vibe coders and structural engineers, because I seriously believe that structural engineers, or just engineers in general, are the next ones to adopt vibe coding, because they are just builders at heart. And guys, with that said, actually our live counter, we are one away from 1120. So who wants it, baby? Let me know in chat if you are Mr. 1120. Good to see it. I am number 1117. Thank you for subscribing. Just saw it. There we go. Y'all show up. Thank you so much, guys. I do want to show you again this curve. Does show we did peak on, this is Bridge Mine Day, I believe. No, it was probably this one, I think. This was Bridge Mine Day. So you can see we were flying, and then now look, we hit a point of inflection. So now we're getting stale. Nobody likes us anymore. Just kidding. Of course, we're getting really good growth, much better than anything else we had there. But now that, yeah, we got shout out from all of our friends here in the vibe coding world, we might hit another peak. So thank you guys so much. You think structural engineers will be allowed by the companies employing them to use AI though? It's all dependent on the company's AI policy. So I am not forcing people to utilize AI. It's literally just going to be optional as a feature in CoLateral. You can implement agents into your workspace, or you can choose not to. Of course, CoLateral is going to be optimized such that there are agents working away. If you don't have agents, then you do everything manually. Simple as that. I honestly will market it as, listen, if you're a structural engineering firm and you are interested in getting CoLateral, or you are interested in like having a competitive edge over your competition, listen, the competing firms are going to implement AI. They are going to work faster than you. Take it or leave it. But again, like it makes no difference to me, because it's just going to be bring your own API subscription into the terminal, which, by the way, we keep getting. Add context to the terminal so I can ask what I would send it. Card order. I'll just keep cooking this. Keep getting the next prompt in. CoLateral MCP next. Yeah, one day at a time, baby. Oh, my man wants to see some push-ups. My push-up counter is broken right now. It's literally just a subscriber counter. I can't connect that, but I was just trying to fix it, and it's broken right now. So I could do push-ups, but you're gonna have to see it on the big screen here. So, like I said, I have a bat file, and it just says not found. So that's unfortunate, but we'll figure it out, y'all. We will figure it out. Show us the app, Your Puppy Tube. Why not? It's in the works. We're currently having one session working at it, so it's a tad broken right now. Like, I don't know if this will show it to you. We have our website, CoLateral.engineering. We're gonna have a demo video here. We're gonna have our prices right here. Beautiful, 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 simplistic website. And then of course we have our project canvas, which will have, yeah, so it won't show that because it's working on getting the terminal there, but some beautiful, beautiful structural engineering tools all ready at your disposal. It's good stuff. Hey brother, where are you from? I'm just outside of Toronto, Ontario, Canada. The beginning of an exponential, absolutely. Architectural / engineering field in general, there are a lot of useful skills you learn that cross over well with software engineering. It's all the same principles. You write and follow specifications. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you have a background in that, it's quite useful for all engineering, in my opinion. I'll do push-ups before I go to bed, but it won't be on our push-up cam. Are you worried that someone could reverse vibe engineer your own app and make it better, cheaper? It's always easier to reverse engineer. Well, here's the thing, man. Like the only way that you could, like, yeah, someone could copy CoLateral, but like that requires like so many hours of vibe coding. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm providing the convenience of a structural engineering firm not having to vibe code a product, but then also it's like a big part of CoLateral is bridging the gap. So a lot of structural engineers don't know how to vibe code, and so I'm going to teach them how to vibe code and build their own tools inside of CoLateral. I thought you were Canadian. Yes, I am Canadian. You have to put in the hours to copy it, so God bless. Yeah. Well, I see it the same way as this. Like, it's like, why would you vibe code this and try to sell it when someone else could just make it? I asked the same question, like, why do you guys buy homes when you have all the resources online to learn how to build a house yourself? And the simple answer to that is like, well, no, the reason why you're buying the home is because of the convenience of not having to build it. So that's what I'm offering. Like, yeah, why not just like reverse engineer your house and learn how to build it yourself? Stealing their code and not vibing their own. I think that goes for anything, my man. You're the GOAT, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Purgy. Means a lot to hear that from you. 63 viewers on a late night Tuesday. Melatonin is kicking in a tad, guys, so that's why I'm a little more low energy, but thanks for bearing with me. Hey, TikTok. TikTok drafts. Okay, this is okay. Not merge. Blocked by a hook. Merging is your call. I broke and then restored TikTok connection. Lesson recorded the hard way. So like, they are saved as drafts? Okay. So now it can actually make drafts. I think we actually have drafts in our studio, so I'm gonna check that out. I want you to pull up the TikTok studio so I can actually see these drafts in place. And then, yeah, moving forward, like the whole point is that Capital Command Center, like there should be a title and description and tags and all that automatically made in Capital Command. So make sure that's done. But yeah, actually, like go ahead and get going on publishing this so we can see that you actually can do it. Amazing. There was a lot of friction, I think, in trying to get TikTok to work, but I think we're just getting at it tonight. Guys, I love like how yappy we're getting in this comments section, baby. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't think you'd have to worry about it, especially if you get this program in firms and schools. Yeah, oh yeah, like again, I see it too as worst case. Like if the applications like I also see it too, Radwolf, as this is an opportunity to sell like consultation services in terms of implementing agents into structural engineers workflow, because I'm 100% serious in telling you that like nobody in the engineering world gets this stuff. Like vibe coding is niche. We are just a small group of developing folk here. Structural engineers are like, they're quite conservative in what they do. Like half of them in my office might use ChatGPT and all they use it for is a glorified Google search. Like that is the level of AI use that they have. Nobody has a paid account. There's a lot of room to grow. And so I hope to be that bridge that brings them closer to vibe coding. And then that way we grow this community to be much, much bigger, much more mainstream. And then as a result, we all prosper at the end of the day. There's more eyes on all of us. Our tools, the agentic development environments that we're all making, get some more attention. That's the goal, guys. Sorry, I'm just seeing what I can do is use your app to validate the new app. I would loop an AI prompt until all outputs are the same as yours. Of course, I'm not going to do that. Just saying. Yeah, but that's the thing. I think that goes for like truly any application. I can automate for 3 days and probably get 90%. Like, that's what's scary about like running any business now, right? Is people are literally able to vibe code their own thing. Like any agentic development environment. Yeah, you could vibe code your own. I just hope to like market CoLateral as one that truly branches. Sorry, I got excited. I saw this has popped up here. So desktop application, that's still a dark screen. I thought we changed that. And then, of course, this agent card, we're gonna get rid of this. But I'm gonna wait until we get the terminal cooking. Could be a while. And it's not gonna pop up because it's still working. But this is the idea, y'all. This is the idea. And it just crashed. Keep cooking. I can't believe you work a full-time job and still stream every day. This is much energy. Thanks, man. Yeah, it is a lot. I gotta admit, like, and go till like midnight or 1 a.m. the night before, so 6 hours. Like, yeah, I took like a tiny nap right before I streamed, but it will be mind coding. Oh yeah, see what's going on, CJ Webb. How do you keep an overview of the different agents? What projects? So it's, you know what? It always looks intimidating whenever I was watching like a Bridge Mine or a Max Blade live stream. I was always so intimidated by all the terminals going on. Once you're actually working in one, it's not as like scary as it looks. Because I keep all of these organized in different colors to represent different projects. So this is CoLateral in here, which I have a new prompt to give. I'm just reading this. This might be doing a lot of gibberish. I gotta read the recap here. Sorry, guys. Verified live. Oh, sorry. I don't know if Sarge is still here. I don't know what this is really offering to us. Yeah, we'll get better too. Eventually getting loops cooking. But yeah, different jobs are in different little sections here. And as a result, you get to stay organized. You kind of have a sense of like, this one's doing this one's doing that. The titles are up there after all. You like, if it's your own workflow, it makes sense. From seeing someone else's, if I were to see like Bridge Mines, I would have no clue what's going on. Stacking dude, what's going on, my man? Yeah, a lot of changes ever since last time. So now we're working in Warp. Can you set up loops for easier tasks? Yeah, that's the goal. I'll implement that quite soon. I think I literally just gotta ask Claude, like, hey, by the way, how can I do this? And speaking of by the way, we have this, which might have, oh, X posts, no. I'm getting tired. Suno might be done. Guys, we've been killing it on YouTube. I cannot believe how much you guys have been supporting us, so thank you. Would you want Canvas when it comes out for Windows, or do you like Warp? I honestly, like, I'm a big fan of Max Blade. I would love to support them by getting Canvas. But the thing is, it's like, as someone building CoLateral, which eventually will be an agentic development environment, essentially, I'm very incentivized to be working in CoLateral so that every time I'm streaming, I get so much exposure. Keep showing off CoLateral. Very often, guys, in these streams, people ask, "What is this? What is this? That you have all these terminals? Like, what are you working in?" If I can have that for CoLateral, that's just super beneficial. But Canvas is absolutely gorgeous. The first time I saw it, I was like, I need to get this. And then I saw that it was only for Mac. And of course, I'm working in Windows. So, yeah, that's the reason why I don't have it now. Google Auth platform. Oh, dear. So this is supposed to boot up for us, but it never did it. Your counter was stuck because YouTube public API rounds to 3 significant figures above 1K. Unfixable as a widget. It didn't listen to it, by the way. Oh, man, I'm getting tired, guys. Okay, melatonin. You got to take it seriously. Oh, yeah, of course he's using CoLateral. Would make way more sense. Yeah, that's what I'll be like advertising on. And people think this is crazy, right? Because a lot of people, like, you guys are vibe coders and you see this and you're like, oh, this is crazy. Like, imagine regular people seeing this and thinking like, this is the application I'm selling. And you can have access to it and you will learn how to implement this into your workflow. That is what we're trying to sell. Suno is still cooking. AI music. I mean, it's done. 60 more generated runs. Oh, and then recap. Did it tell us how many more credits we have? When I do, by the way, it actually never does it. Just tell me how many more credits I have and how many more songs that would equal to. And then give me a recommendation of like how many songs I should generate per day. What about Cursor? I don't use Cursor. You got like just use an AD. I'm so strict and just like stick to Claude. And Codex, of course. Those are all cooking. What did I throw in here? Yeah, guys, I'm getting tired. Woof. Should do a builder showcase segment in Discord. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome, man. I think we should implement that quite soon. Got to ship CoLateral, and then we'll be hopefully a little less busy. I can't take it to sleep. It gives me nightmares. Are you talking melatonin? Claude's plan. Yeah, dude, I would play that song, but I'm trying to avoid copyright infringement. Oh man, I'm tired. And again, like it's really a matter of just making these prompts get going. Like maybe I should have booted up a quick Vercel rip. Yeah, we're starting to lose some viewers in here because I obviously don't have the energy anymore, guys. But have you hit usage limits on the max plan? It's hard to hit the 5 hour, in my opinion. It is quite a bit. Like, you actually really have to try. But the weekly kind of runs pretty fast. If you... what does copyright matter if you're not monetized? Yeah, you're right. It shouldn't matter if we're not monetized. I did see on YouTube, like, you have to get like valid watch hours, and if you full blown copyright, I'm pretty sure like your video can get blocked or like removed, and B, if sorry, I'm just so tired. If like it won't count towards your public watch hours if you full blown copyright. Yeah, if we ship a product, I'm gonna be so proud of it. And here's the thing, guys. Like, if I make $0 from shipping CoLateral, I promise you, like, I will be using it at my work. Like, I literally just see it as like worst case, I have a competitive advantage as a structural engineer myself. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bridgemine's got like so many. He spends over $1,000 on per year or per month. Still fired up. Let me know if you have any warp tips or tricks. I got mine set up. That's good, James. Let me know if you got Claude in there. And I don't know if you have Codex or anything, but like it's the same idea. You just type in Codex and then just ask whoever to help you set that up. Delay minutes. So TikTok. Oh my word. New clips redelivered as real titles. Mobile app inbox. 0 drafts. Now it's just making a bunch. Okay, just publish the TikTok so I know this works. Please just publish it and don't say anything else. Just say you published it once you do. Holy wait, notice the story behind getting the Red Bull can at the back. Oh, the Red Bull fridge there. I don't know. I was gifted to me a long time ago and it still works. It's got a lot of Red Bulls in there. It's just going to be tough to sell to the old heads who are going to be like, why can't I just use pencil and paper? Dude, I'll admit, I'm an old head too. Like sometimes it's just like drawing something up, it like just feels a lot quicker. And a lot of times it is. I mean, like in CoLateral, I'm trying to implement, like, you know, we got a draw feature. Sorry, this is laggy just because it's for sale. This isn't the actual app. But yeah, we got a draw feature. Like you can get goofed away. Of course, like, oh, actually, those are pretty straight. Yeah, there you go. You got a pen. You can goof around. Draw some stuff up in there. But yeah, no, there's gonna be some constraints in that. If that's the case, like, I don't know, good luck selling anything to an old head like that if they're gonna stick to pen and paper. But in terms of like the new generation of engineers and the new way that work is gonna be done, I just see it as like, if you're not gonna adopt these new tools, you're gonna fall behind. You're not gonna get the work that you need, that your competition is getting. Thank you, King. I seriously think like with us grinding every single day like this, we will generate revenue. Bridgemine is best use case for how vibe coding is still premature. It is very premature, which is good. Like we're all here as pioneers building tools. I not published. Sorry, I just got distracted. I'm really tired. I'm gonna keep reading this here. Keep fixing 1 and breaks 2. His hope was wait for new models to fix it. LOL. Yeah, it's well, it's the one thing that's spectacular is just like if you take a look at his website throughout the years, like the new models, he gets them to do like overall like big changes to them. And it's like, yeah, you do see the progression that they're just gonna get better and better and better. They absolutely do. Okay, so TikTok was not published, y'all. I can't. Direct post is refused till. Oh, there, I gotta go to sleep. Audit clears. Saying otherwise would be false. The clips are uploaded. Way in the TikTok app inbox. Check if TikTok has approved the app yet. I really want these published ASAP. Oh, did we get that? Check if TikTok has approved. I want these uploaded ASAP. What's going on? Whisper. Oh, we're freezing out. 186.6k words, guys. Okay, terminal here. Okay, this is good. This is saying run it. And you need to ensure that I can bring my subscription into this, please. Guys, I'm pumped to see 53 of you guys still here late night. Old heads care about saving money and time just like young heads. I've sold to boomers for years, not as hard as people think. Yeah, like if I'm able to advertise this as like, again, I just see it as like, it's so true. Like your competition, if they're running with AI, they will be faster. And that's what structural engineering really is all about. It's like economy, like how quick can you pump out a design that is economical in terms of material, but also your time too. Structural engineer time is another factor you got to consider. And getting the most optimal design in the quickest amount of time can be accomplished with this beautiful application, y'all. Again, slow versus ugly, but insomnia got me. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm feeling it. Hey, bro, I got my Google Ads account back from suspension. Feels good, man. Now I can get back to scaling. Keep it up, driver. Good to see you here, my man. Thanks for joining in. Okay, I don't know if we're going to get this Claude terminal within the next 10 minutes, but guys, I'm exhausted. Not approved in review, zero review, 1.5 hours in, expect 1 to 2 weeks. Fastest path to publish today. Is this literally just in schedule? I gotta check. What? Sorry guys, we'll figure out this whole tickety-tockety thing. Oh shoot, your content from Capital Command is ready. Guys, look at that. That's amazing. Make sure you follow us on TikTok there, Nick Van de Wettering. I don't blame you if you don't. It's not the platform we're looking to market to necessarily, but I have a lot of fun here on YouTube. Oh, Barack Obama's got the lava lamps flowing. Okay, so this just says it's ready and it's not actually clicking. Take me to the site in which I can preview this, please. Yeah, guys, so I guess we quasi have TikTok. And then furthermore, so what do I have to do with my Capital Command Center? Like, is it uploaded such that if I were to throw things into the calendar for TikTok, could it schedule upload these, please? I'm just curious. I need to know if that's mostly complete. Yeah, guys, I'm sinking in this chair. I'm going to have to end the stream pretty soon. How did Suno do? Great question, y'all. Let's take a peek. That's how much Pro Plan costs. We have well over an hour of music. Oh, then I said, oh, 2245 credits left. And we have 2,500 a month. August 28th. 224 generations equals 449 more tracks. At 10 credits per generation for 2 tracks each. So it's 5 credits per song. Today's 19 prompts only cost 200. Yeah, no kidding. Under 8% of monthly pool. 10 to 15 generations twice a week will do it. Yeah. Well, also, like, just to get this playlist going, like, I'll just generate as much as we can. Worst case, I don't use it for 2 weeks. I just want to, like, monitor it so it's not generating, like, the same songs over and over. Like, well, see, we got 4 paydays. So, guys, we're going to take a listen, see what we like from here. And then with that, I'm going to check out the last prompts. Pray we can get the terminal. And then we're going to end it for today. Because, yeah, I am sinking right now because of the melatonin. Wouldn't it be better to build a smaller version of the test the product market fit quickly, or isn't that practical? Like Matthias, I will be doing what's it called? I will be like reaching out to engineers and asking like people, hey, you like CoLateral? Like I wouldn't mind giving lunch and learns. I wouldn't mind going to like universities, colleges, sharing all the stuff. I seriously don't mind. Oh, sorry, I was gonna show off the music. Payday. No! This isn't the kind of music I want. This is like too groovy. Let's Payday here. It's the exact same, guys. This is more like it. Let's Chromecast. This is more like the music we were trying to do. So I'll just end the Suno bops for there. I won't include these on the same playlist, but OG Fortnite 2017, the Boogie Bomb music. Dun, 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 dun. Matthias is gonna follow the journey. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Love to see you guys helping out here. And I promise to make you proud. You will be so proud that you joined in on this journey awfully early. You're just getting started. All right. Throw that in the... Get that into work. And so I'm just gonna check TikTok. And then we're gonna call it there, guys. It says I gotta reset my computer to get the push-up counter. So yeah, that might just be broken for now. But I promise I'll do a ton of push-ups tomorrow. I'm so tired, guys. Okay, NPM, run, publish, schedule it in the background. So tomorrow 7:30 slot fires its own. Alright, yeah. If you guys see TikToks tomorrow at 7:30, I tell you, it wasn't me. It was Claude. And I want to show you guys where we're ending tonight's usage. About 69? No, don't be 69. 62. 63%. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I'm going to have to codex max. No, we don't need that much. But it is nice to be using these max plans. Okay, guys. Yeah, that terminal. Goodness, that's gonna be a 20-minute prompt minimum. I know it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end the stream right there. Just about to sign off, but I gotta say, thank you guys so much for getting us up, not just to 1100, but 1120 and change. I know we definitely have that. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, this is the last chance to do that. Make it so that the algorithm pushes even just the replay of this out to people who haven't seen it, who haven't followed the journey. Guys, actually, hold on. We might have a preview of CoLateral with a beautiful, beautiful terminal. It's still working away. Still got to fix that black one there. Might just have to push that pull request. Just going to quickly send that. Hey, take a look to see if we did any pull requests saying like this window on the main introduction hero page needs to be fixed to light theme. If it's a pull request, merge it. If it's not, make it and merge it. Okay, we're not going to bed yet, y'all. We ain't going to bed. Hold on. Andrew's saying, wait. Oh, what are you working on? WStream, can't wait for stream highlights compilation bot soon. Yeah, it's coming, man. Like also just like long form like segments. So like yesterday's a great example. We played some games that a guy made using AI. That was basically like choose the AI generated image. Like it was like a Jackbox party game, and it was so fun. So we're gonna have that stuff pumping out. Hopefully that works out well. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff coming, guys. So anyways, it's still gonna be quite a bit for this thing to finish cooking. So we'll end the stream there. Anyways, W's in the chat. Like this before we head out. Thank you guys so much for supporting. Subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out. I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys. Peace. Toodles.